hopefully we're good.
You should be, but it's always time to test, just to make sure everything's working correctly.
So our things are moving. Can it hear us? Because I've made that mistake.
Yep. I got it.
Although that mistake was made when I was using just like the little Discord thing.
Mm-hmm. That's still a little loud. Oh.
How may I be of assistance?
This level. I have two.
Cool one.
Alright, let's get in there. Or I'll go beat up a guy.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
A bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Yeah, we're here to purchase some iron ore. Davaeorn never told me about this. I'll have to assume you're lying.
What?
Okay, well, I'll stop.
What?
Listen, it was a joke. Heal me! Thank you. Now beat him up! Nice. Oh, he's got a plate? Shit, man.
I like how what they're wearing just like melts off their body when they go down. Accidentally bumped the mic.
Stuff of legends. Boom. Oh, I found a hidden door. Sick. On my character. 50% resistance to cold damage. Cool. Potion.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, please walk that direction. I can't believe how many traps you just found.
Oh, but he was literally about to step on it.
I need everyone to get out of the way. Imowen. Alright, trap disarmed. Alright, trap disarmed. Alright, trap disarmed. Oh god, there's a guy!
He's got a flaming sword.
Battle horror? What the frick's a battle horror? Also, get out.
Jesus.
You have cold arrows. I'll put this back on. Shoot that guy. The frick's a battle horror? 5. Does he still have his, No, apparently not, but you can cast protection for oneself. Cool, now we can beat him up. He's immune to Ozzy's damage. Okay, so he's immune to missile damage. Good to know.
What was that sticker shop called that you found? I knew you texted it to me, but that was a while ago actually.
What if I were to do a color spray? It seems to have been unaffected. Oh, also he was immune to the bludgeoning damage for some reason. I wouldn't kill it. No, he's immune to the things. Alright.
Sealy Library?
You point, I punch.
Just a large shield, long sword, and a ring. Okay. And just like a bed. Does a lot.
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah. In fact, why don't you drink that right now? Alright. So there were 3 traps in this freaking corridor.
Mm-hmm.
That's Davaeorn. Alright.
I'm sorry, how many duplicates does he have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
How does he have 5?
I don't know.
Is there a greater mirror image?
Possibly.
If there,
Also, there was a 4th trap.
that's a, I should actually start a little, list, because we were talking about adding some homebrew from this game. I have so much crap on my phone. Tess, why do I let this happen? I just have Clorox over here.
You're the one that does it. I don't know how to help you.
So, the stoic
I just have a whole ass thing of Clorox.
Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches, or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your morality? Matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Davaeorn. I would ask for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. And now he's lost.
That's not the guy we were looking for, was it?
It is.
Why do I remember we're trying to look for Tarok or something?
Tezek apparently was the guy who was at the bandit camp, and we had saved Ender Sai after killing Tezek.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that there was another guy. You probably should check the Cloakwood. He's not working with the Zentarum because I'm working with the Zentarum. That's what Ender said. Yeah, and then the miners were basically talking about Davaeorn and how he's a slave owner, and how that's a fucking problem. Anyway, glitter dust, and oh, I never did find familiar. That's hilarious. Well, cast blur on self.
What is your
You
command?
can do holy power. That works. Holy power is activated. You dimension doored. You're now over there. Okay, the blur went off. So go ahead and I don't know, fireball that room. Glitter dust is going off. Then you shoot at that man. You to do that. Actually, switch to the sling for just a second. And then you can do the darts of wounding. You can switch to the longbow. Just for a second. Right? Just for this fireball to go off. Where'd he go?
My honor is my life.
Back to melee. Where'd he go? There he is. You're no match for my magic. That's funny, bro. I cast sleep.
I'm sorry, what? The app Good Notes, I'm writing in my regular handwriting, you know, just, I'm not letting it convert to text, it's just,
You have
like
dealt
I'm drawing
a great
it?
blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Okay. So I'm just writing normally, but in Good Notes it recognizes the words and it'll spell check me, and it's spell checking, so it's redoing the word in very similar to my own handwriting. Like, how is it doing that? Like, it's a better version of my handwriting, but it is correcting in my handwriting. So, like, I already did it with these two. Like, is that not so cool? Wow. So I can still have it be regular handwriting, but it's spell checked?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Good on you.
6,000 XP, nice. We leveled up.
Inventory. Stop giving me papers.
What was the spell called? The minor drain one?
Larlock's minor drain. Is that a quarterstaff? Yeah, it's just a regular quarterstaff, same as what I've already holding. The grease spell, don't care. One there. The shield spell, I already know it. Protection from evil. Don't care. Protection from petrification. Cool. Davaeorn, I have received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of our western noble estates to use as our base of operations. Hey, that's exactly where we need to go now. West Baldur's Gate. Got it. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the second wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yezlik if he enjoys his new accommodations.
Why is there an option to copy note?
Realtar, Altariac, 1365.
What does that mean when it says copy note? Like it puts
I believe it puts it in the journal.
in R. Does it not already do that?
Which one of these buttons is the journal, I swear to God. That's the quick save button. That's the quick load button. There's a journal. You can add your own personal entries, but I'm fairly certain it would also put it in here.
This
Interesting.
dungeon has a sense of evil about
Yes,
it.
we know it. It has a sense
Chapter
of evil about it.
5.
I also kind of want to see your spell list because there was definitely another one that was on here that I wanted to homebrew in.
Davaeorn, our plans go smoothly. Saravok has arrived from our headquarters in Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Saravok as the commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He already has his subordinate Tazik to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here in Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent among the ranks of the Seven Stuns trading coaster. Realtar, Flame Rule, 1367, 2 years later. Davaeorn, as you have probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazik, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Sithilizian uprising in has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist have caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance with the Zentarum, and have thus shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I have sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries in transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance the Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. Realtar. Tarsak. 1368. Alright. And then all of... Attempt to identify. Nope. 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 Sometimes you can just get lucky and it'll immediately identify if you have your high enough lore stat.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But you were asking for the thing. Larlax Minor Drain.
Oh, that's how you spell it? L-A...
RLOCH.
Okay.
It does 4 damage and you heal that amount.
So... damage... plus... heal self... Sure. We'll figure that out later.
Magic Missile, Friends, Find Familiar, Color Spray, Chromatic Orb, Chill, Touch, Burning Hands, Blindness, Armor. Those are all basically.
Yeah, but go to 2. There was what was horror?
It
So it's
causes fear. Yeah,
Okay.
Cause Fear is already a spell. Although I think Cause Fear is the first. There's Fireball.
Fireball. There were other.
Or Ghoul Touch.
Yeah.
It does 1d2 fist damage. Strength bonuses apply. And then must make a strength saving throw versus your spell save DC or be paralyzed.
Damage and save for paralyze, I think.
Yeah, make a melee spell attack.
Alright, we can hash that later.
Glitter Dust is just what Fairy Fire is now.
Mm-hmm. So, ghoulish armor, what does that do?
Ghost armor.
Ghost armor.
It turns your AC to 2. So it's effectively getting you an AC of 18. As if you're wearing full plate.
I mean, another type of mage armor is kind of cool.
There's a magic item that does exactly as such. I am assuming that this is locked. Lockpick failed. Shit. Ajantis, take your sword and jimmy it. You failed to force the lock. Well, shit. How much
You're a
experience?
queer fellow.
You need 700. Alright. Scrolls, that'll go to the main character. By the way, yeah. Level up. Should do that. Oh my god, I can use the sling now!
Nice. I mean, you could use it before, but now you'll actually get, like, a benefit to it.
Yeah.
Which I definitely think we should probably do.
Now my plus to hit with this is a 16, not a 20.
Nice.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, the thing that I was actually thinking of was whatever that
did I also get, did I get a slot? I did.
the wild magic girl had on her.
Yeah, Nira has it. I don't know what the name of the spell is, so we're not gonna find out.
So I'm just gonna call it Wild Spell Selector.
Wild spell selector.
I mean, because that's kind of what it does.
Perhaps we have a copy of it in here. Spell thrust. Dispel all of the spell protections of 5th level and lower.
So dispel magic.
Apparently. Agonizar Scorcher. Okay. Thinking Cloud. Protection from evil. Flame Arrow. Medic Orb. Armor. Dispel Magic. Slow. Person. A bunch of letters. Alright. I miss anything here while I was running around like a wild maniac trying to catch a guy with Dimension Door? Is this locked? Shit.
What you want?
Go to you. Potions will go to you. What kind of potions are these anyway? Potion of Fire Breath! I think you were holding the other one? You were not. You were also not holding a Potion of Fire Breath. I thought you were. Whatever. We'll give it to you.
So I'm such a bad
Potion
speller
of
that
Master Thievery.
I'm such a bad speller that it doesn't actually know what I'm even trying to say.
Oh, also, you can have your Speedy Boots on back at this point. And then this is a Potion of Explosions.
Potion of Explosions.
Okay.
Who wants some?
I guess we're just gonna have to unlock everything in this fucking building. 308 smackaroonies.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Cool. I already unlocked this, right? That was just the one thing I couldn't unlock. What even is her pick lock at this point? Heals. Open lock is 70. Alright.
I tried to write paralyze, and it wants to autocorrect it to pastries. So that should tell you.
I totally walked past this dude.
You You killed Davaeorn! Oh, please don't kill me! Please, oh, please! Oh, please! I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but it was only a student. Honestly, I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything.
Who is Davaeorn's superior? Who really gives the orders around here?
I don't know, I swear. All I can say is that the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Davaeorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. Davaeorn was getting orders from someone else too. He complained about it a lot. He never said a name or anything to me, honest. The main building of the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate somewhere in the southwest of the city, but I have never been there. I tell you true. Can I please go?
The Iron Shortage. Who's behind it?
Who's behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess? Davaeorn ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to taint iron already stored, used Molahay to keep new ore from being mined, and had the bandits raid oncoming trading caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all of this if you know all of this if you are the one who killed Molahay. Can I go now?
Who are you? What's your role here?
I told you, I'm Davaeorn's apprentice. I studied under him, and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you.
What was the purpose of this installation?
The mine? I think they were going to try and look for the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron to equip the troops or something like that. Well, the bandit raids and the rumors about the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think they need arms and ore quickly in case of Amanian attack. They figured they could get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanctions against competitors and an easing of trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power of the coast. That's all I know, I swear.
Get out of here, you worm.
Oh, thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like this again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, sir, I'm reasonably sure I will be careful from now on. Thank you. Goodbye.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
God.
Let's gather your party.
Whew.
I'm sorry, what was that? We do the staircase dance. You love the staircase dance. What does this door do? Alright. Nope, now we leave. Get out of the Cloakwood. We don't need to be here. We gotta go into the titular city. Chapter 5, when we're going to the Baldurs. In Baldur's Gate. Who would have guessed? But first, a stop at the Friendly Arm Inn, because I'm tired. All of my party members are dying. $68 hours.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Chucky grasp!
Also, those just look like straight up just small dragons. They don't look like wyverns. You know?
Orb guy. You can also cast and stop it. Lay down. This is taking
How may I be
poison
of
damage.
assistance?
I still have a slow poison. Yep. That to him as he's walking away from me.
Who wants some?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
You've been
yourself.
waylaid by the same exact enemies. I cast command on that guy. Tell him to fuck off.
That called?
Talking grass. Oh, he actually resisted the spell this time. Boom.
My honor is my life.
Great. Countess.
I am in need of aid.
Who has the antidote? Drink one. You. Please beat it up. Here, what does this key do? Seal the river plug on the first level of the mine. Oh, right. We were gonna do that. How far away are we?
You must gather your party before venturing.
I would
You
very much
point,
like the rest of the
I
party to walk over
punch.
here. 12 hours back. What if I were to do this and then just I never left?
Who wants some?
That works too, I guess.
He wants to go fast. Look at him. The Dinah here's in front. So he's just struggling. Alright, where is the river plug? I think that's that.
I don't know, it looks like a vault.
I hope none of the miners are still here.
Well,
Oh.
there's that guy.
Save me, dear sir.
If you
Please
set me
save
free,
me.
sir, I can tell you to bring this mine crash. I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down on the heads of those fat-headed slavers. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these nines?
Ninnies.
Ninnies. These ninnies is a real easy. Right here beside me is a steel plug that stops the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mines would be drowned. Only the master of the mines has the key to open the plug. But here's the real mean cuss. If you were to bring the key to me, I could use it to flood the mines. God, if you hadn't already been down to lower levels, try to find a man named Rill. He's a good friend of mine. And should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then. Try not to get killed.
Did we meet Rill? Shit, no.
I don't know.
How much does it actually meant?
I
The
got
dwarf
it.
Yesley. Jesus Christ, that was squeaky. Ah!
Stock mine sound effects because I know for a fact that sound was the sound that the Webkins used for that little mind game, the gem collecting mind game. That's the sound, and you would hear it like every 10 seconds.
Travel. I kind of believe that we've already met Bill Cook.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
You
Head
must
down
gather
slow.
your party before venturing forth.
Gather your party.
Working on it. Done.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
I thank you for your compliment.
I'm just gonna have run. What about?
You know, it'd be fun to put this sticker on the car, but I don't know if it's big enough to actually be seen if we put it on the car. It's never sunny in Barovia. Because sorry, that's just so funny. It's never sunny in Barovia.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gather your party.
Well, I will wait for the rest of them that walk at normal speed to join us.
You must gather your party before
They're
venturing
here.
forth.
We could also get that on a shirt for $25. We can have it's got the graveyard on a sunset and says it's never sunny in Barovia.
What was this way? Mustard jelly. It's dead now. That's locked. That was unlocked. Add the knock spell. Protection scrolls. Protection goes there. And the knock scroll. Okay. Inland. Elf's acid arrow. Bing. Bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
What was
You
the one that was,
point, I bunch.
the one that was locked? This one? Yes. I didn't have a high enough skill to be able to unlock it.
How may I
So,
be of assistance?
What if I were to just cast the knock spell? Had a wand in it. Singular wand.
Cool. We've got a ton of wands.
Second level spells. Get rid of the ghoul touch and we'll take this acid arrow instead. I didn't see this rail person. I'm going to assume that we've already saved them. Please flood the place.
Sure.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
We did talk to Rill. Hey there again. I see that you have the key. Must have been one bloody battle with the master, and you must be tough ones to have lived through it. Alright then, give me the key and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that's all the slaves that could get out of your life? Yes, we talked to them. Don't worry about it. They'll be safe. Here's the key. Well, then I guess that's it then. As soon as I open the plug, we're going to have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away like the Orthiard roars. Ready then? Here we go.
Hello, pal.
And shut down the mine. You saved us. The rest of us have fled to the North Tower of Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay to thank you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we would be working that horrible mine. I'm just glad we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries.
2 reputation, 2,000 experience. She still didn't level up.
Yeah.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
I have flooded the Iron Throne mine in Cloakwood. Ugh. Cool. All right. Friendly arm.
You have been waylaid,
You have been waylaid by
enemies
wyverns.
and must defend yourself.
Spiritual hammer.
What is it this time?
I don't think that matter actually. Just lose it. Does Charm Beast work? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah,
Thy
unaffected by targeting.
temper shield.
I seem to be in melee, and I don't appreciate that. God.
That call?
Get out of there! Why is she slowed?
Can they slow?
No, she was over encumbered. Range people, shoot from range. Imoen leveled up. We did it. This time, we didn't die a horrible, tragic death. Anyway, Ajantis, you can have these kinds of potions back. Save? I cannot save it this time. I cannot save on an area that doesn't exist. We made it. It took 2 days. Alright. Level up. Oh, well, apparently your open locks is lacking.
There's a Wheel of Time map on a throw blanket that I found.
Sick. The highest difficulty lock in BG1 is 99. The highest trap is 90.
Vote Ismark. Feel the sun again.
Alright, we're just gonna pop trap to 90 then, and we're not gonna be able to open everything yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the next level, for sure. But she needs 30,000 experience to do.
So the shop that I got the One Nation Under Strahd sticker no longer sells that.
Alright then. It's unfortunate.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I must rest.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm working on it. They gotta get in the building first. Hello, sir. Sell me a bed.
It's a whole bed?
Need the rest of the party to apparently get closer. That we might do.
I'm tired.
I know you're tired. We're going to bed. Mother. Children. Assemble. Can we sleep now?
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms.
An ichor.
A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence, and under sails made of resolve.
Okay.
A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
What?
Whatever they need.
Oh, so I should absolutely cast this. Only the protagonist can cast Find Familiar.
Seriously?
Excuse me?
Why is she allowed to learn it then? Like, why can she learn it?
Fine, get another identify. Bracers. To the death. AC 6.
Are they regular? Like, they're not cursed? That names would suggest they're cursed.
No, they don't appear to be cursed. She has AC 2. She has AC -3. -2,
Well,
-1.
when you pick them up, it seemed like everyone could wear them, I think.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
I guess it's a thing for her to wear then.
I mean, it... For AC, would it make yours? Did it change it at all?
Nope.
Why not?
Because these bracers set your AC to 6. These set your dex to 18, which gives me an AC of 6 with the ring gave me down to 5.
Okay.
So, yep, you get to wear them. What do these do? AC 8. Those are bad at this point. And then you don't have the other spell. Alright, well, Imoen's not fully healed yet, so I guess Donnie here's gonna walk all the way around so that we can do this again.
Again.
She also doesn't get the Find Familiar spell, so I've removed it from her bar. So annoying.
The fact that she's able to like put it in her book, but like she can't use it.
Okay, Mage Robes of the Evil Archmagi. AC 5, saving throw +1, magic resistance +5. Not usable by the good people. So none of us. Mage Robe, Traveler's Robes, they're worthless. His inventory is full. Oh, well, Hi. Buy the plate mail and the 3 throwing. And where do we go for wyvern heads?
Some people charge a lot for stickers. Just this one sticker of the little owl bear and
You can hunt down one wyvern until its head. Keldeath in Temple. Where's
and
Temple?
Scratch. I forgot his fucking name. The owl bear and Scratch little cartoon thing is
Right outside
almost
Veracruz.
$4.
Might want to do.
I survived the Nautiloid crash, and all I got was this stupid tadpole. That's funny. Difficulty class 2, Nat 1. Well, it's going great. Thanks for asking.
Do you still have the same proficiency with a composite? Why not? Oh, because he does. This is just a long bow +2. Alright. There are also regular arrows, which...
I shouldn't have lived in more interesting times in like a foil holographic sticker. Still alive, so that's progress.
That's progress. Alright. I guess that's everything I wanted to sell. This is plate +1.
I'm sorry, why? All 4 sayings, the I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times, well, all well that ends not as bad as it could have. I've got a lot of things on my mind, or well in it, and still alive, so that's progress. All 4 of those stickers, mind you, they're not that big, is $20 freaking dollars.
Jesus.
Are these people insane?
Possibly.
It's stickers. Like, if I could find a better PNG of it, I would print it myself. But the problem is I can't find good PNGs of these things. That's why I was thinking about buying them.
Greetings. Not ignoring you. Just took a second to actually see it. Just here's money. Identify my shit. Protection from undead. Protection Cursed Scroll of Stupidity.
Just 4 stickers
Protection
for
from fire.
$20 seems exorbitantly expensive.
Protection from poison. Wand of Fear. Okay. Add that to the other wands of something. Wand of Fear. Wand of Fear. We have multiple Wands of Fear. We should probably use them. Protection from acid. Studded leather armor +1.
See, this seems more reasonable. A singular sticker of Scratch
Also bad.
for $2. Like, it's a decently
Rose,
big
also.
sticker for $2. That seems fine.
Also a Traveler's Rose. Okay.
What the fuck
Girl
is that?
Fighting.
I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling through, and they're all very normal little stickers. And then there's Withers in a doggy position as a sticker. The title is Withers, Art Thou Nasty? Oh, there's a, what's his fucking name? Have a Trito, You'll Feel Better.
Oh, the kobold. I don't remember his name. Have a treat. Feel better. Oh, the kobold. Very funny.
Mm-hmm. A lot of these stickers are just like, my artist rendition of the characters. Baldgate. It's a Styrian without his hair, and it just says Baldgate.
All right, then.
Asterion as a goose that says, careful, I honk.
Let's talk more fight.
It's almost $5.
You won't take it. All right, well, I guess I'll go back to the guy inside.
A glittery heart that says Bane Baddie or Ball Babe. A Merkle Maniac.
You must gather your party before venturing.
No. It's a glittery Asterion sticker, but it says, this is the skin of a killer, Tav. Do you get that reference?
No.
Oh my god. In Twilight, when he goes to the top of the hill and the sunlight hits his face, like, he's like, this is the skin of a killer, Bella. And he's just all glittery.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, cause he says climb on Spider Monkey, and they do like a super fast run, and then they go to the top of the hill, and the sun peeking through the trees, and he steps in. He's like, "This is the skin of a killer, Bella." It's like, but it's just really funny. A sparkly sticker.
The party will eventually make their way to the area so that I could travel.
You licked the dead. You licked a dead spider. Dead spider. You licked it. Is that something you're proud of?
Stop licking the damn thing.
I'm looking for that one because that's the one that I really want.
Kill that.
You know, one of those like participation stickers that they'll give kids that's like you tried to save Baldur's Gate. It went okay.
Why do you not want the wyvern heads? I came
Was
here.
that the guy that wanted them?
You've come here to claim the reward of slaying Basilisk. Good on you if it's true. Did we kill Basilisk?
Was that the dude that was hiding in the cave? That was like, I'm a simple woodsman. I think that was him.
Basilisk. Surrounded by zombies and talking about dead.
Oh yeah, we definitely killed him. 'Cause
Yeah.
he killed us though.
Where's his holy symbol?
Hmm.
I need proof.
Prove to me you're not a robot.
I want to say it's in Carnival. I'm fairly certain I put it in like a crate here, alongside the moon sword. I'm gonna guess it's this one.
There's chibi versions of the characters that has a like title above them, and the one above Gortash says Stinky.
Hey, look, Basilisk's holy symbol. I found it. It was exactly where I thought it was. On the ground, in a pigsty.
Picture of Shadowheart holding the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons book.
You also don't want the wyvern heads. Who do I gotta speak to take my wyvern heads?
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Cool.
You're a queer fellow.
I need you to not step in the doorway so that I can get the entire party to actually leave the fucking tent.
There's a picture of us, and it says, "I love my cat."
Best. I have that bad case of armor, chief.
Here's a piercing +1.
A bumper sticker that says God's favorite princess on board.
Who's God's favorite princess?
Shadowheart.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Someone put it on a sticker! What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating the lance. I was right there! Gods, you know how much that hurt? I thought the Mind Flare Parasite protected you from the light. Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! And it's not a small sticker, too. It's a big sticker. I just love that. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun. Oh, you have to do so much to get him to say that line, too. Like,
Yeah, you gotta do quite a bit.
it's my favorite thing, though. Oh. That I will gladly pay $3 for.
I'm just trying to sell wyvern heads, man. Well, no, it ain't Nashkel.
You remember the
Owner,
the
sorcerer,
Ted
sundries.
Cruz sticker that says "This man ate my son"?
Yes.
They have one with Astarion's face on it.
Bearghost, but lives in High Hedge. Apparently healed by my heads. Alright, back to the temple. I made it! We're gonna go talk to a guy. We've had this holy symbol for...
A while.
Well, yeah. Hi. By the morning lord, I see that you have the holy symbol of Basilisk. It must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not soon be forgotten. It is a pleasure to give you the full reward for which you have worked.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
You must be the powerful heroes to have brought down such a great beast. I will take the wyvern head and give you 2,000 gold for your troubles. The frick? He will not take the other ones though. Okay, well, that's that. Moving on. What was this about Girk's cloak? Did I ever pick up that cloak? Might have sold it. The fell post in. Is apparently healed by wyvern heads. Oh, it's the cloak of non-detection. I'm wearing that.
Oh.
That's fine. I don't technically need it. Hello, apparently you sell buy wyvern heads. Yep. Thank you. Battle axe +1, composite longbow +1. Longbow +2. Damage, deafness, glitter dust. All of the things that I've sold him. Okay.
Tritos.
I love Tritos.
Have a Trito.
I'm spending a lot of time avoiding the main city.
Mm-hmm.
I do need to go there. That is not the jovial juggler. Please get out. Go inside the jovial juggler.
There's
We
a
can
lot
give
of
Gurk his cloak.
There's a lot of stickers for the characters approve, but I really want characters disapprove sticker. Those are the ones that I do want.
Where's Gurk?
You know, there's so many that's like Shadowheart, Carla, Astarion approves, but I'm like, I want the Shadowheart disapprove sticker. In memory of the weird glitch that if you
Keep the damn cloak and good riddance.
the weird glitch that happened for quite a while before they fixed it, where if you let Astarion bite you, it would put Shadowheart disapproves, even though it's supposed to be a private moment, so she shouldn't be there.
What was this about the Mage's School? Okay, well, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Prism was that guy outside of these mines, wasn't he?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Save myself.
Is there like a stat we need to increase to stop being waylaid so much?
I think Prism was like the guy that was standing over here. Maybe he was down here. There's Prism.
I found the sticker. I found the stop looking at the damn thing sticker.
You are my masterpiece.
I think I tried to do this, but we died the last time.
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
I shall guard you the best I can. Cutscene, then Grey Wolf shows up and be like, yo, I'm come for his head.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
I've come for you, Prism.
We're probably more prepared.
No,
now,
not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you. Your sentiment is wasted on me. You are but gold in my purse. Prism only wishes to finish his masterpiece. Why not let him? What harm could it do? You should be more worried about the harm I could do. And then he turns hostile. Maybe not.
No one meddles with my business.
He's doing a decent amount of damage to this. He's dead now.
That's why we died last time.
Yeah. This is just standard Saturn. Yeah. Get that out of here. You, that's a long sword that could be identified if you had a spell. Well, alas, my work is complete. Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in your eyes. Oh, sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms. I shall find the courage to call thy name Elisimi. Protect Prism. Achievement unblocked.
Cool.
Alright,
We're not even trying to get the achievements, but we're getting quite a few achievements. We usually have to go.
why did that not end the Prism the Sculptor thing? Wait, why did Prism die?
What? What? Did he keel over? What happened? How did he die? Did he have a heart attack?
Shortly after the fight, Prism manages to complete his work and then dies from exhaustion.
What? Why?
He reveals that the subject of his work is Elisime, which is an elven queen. Queen? Elven queen of Soldanesolar. Okay. Who's not even in this game. She makes a brief appearance in Baldur's Gate 2, though. Okay. Why did that not end? Mike.
There's quite a few quests that don't disappear off of the log for some reason.
Okay. Tour of Durlax Tower, we're not doing. Baldurian's Bond Voyage. Recovering Soul Taker, also in Durlax Tower. The Reclusive Scholar. Mendez, which was also at that one town. Thoralessa's Missing Son at Ulgoth's Beard, also in that town. Kivin's Bandit Hunt. And I don't care about that. I did those. Alright. I've done the side quest that ooh, that's why. At least he finished what he felt he must. Okay, well, I guess that's done now. Alright, moving on.
Now to Baldur's Gate?
Yes. That took a day and 12 hours and we made it, no problem.
Nice.
What is your command?
Can you do a quick heal on Mr. Boy? Maybe another one. Quick save.
Always and often.
Hello, Flaming Fist. I would like to make it in. They're not even here.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
The entrance tax is 6 gold pieces for each party of travelers. Please announce your point of origin.
That is expensive, sir.
Candlekeep. You'll have to wait here. My commander wishes to have a word with you. You've lost 6 gold. It's 1 gold per person. First off, let me introduce myself. I'm Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. Though it is not necessary for you to reveal your names, please answer me this. Are you the group that was involved with the trouble at the Nashkel mines? Yep, that was us. Well, I have to say, you've made quite a commotion up here in Baldur's Gate. I can't really put my finger on a single source, but there have been many strange happenings going on within the city. It's been harder and harder for me to put trust in someone. I need outsiders to do some investigation. People with no connections to anyone within the city. Would you be interested in working for me for such a capacity? Sure. Alright then. What I'm about to tell you must be held in the strictest confidence. Do you understand? I need you to begin an investigation in the Seven Sons Trader Coaster. The Seven Sons leadership has been acting strangely of late. They've been selling off valuable assets and neglecting many of their more profitable trading ventures. Considering the importance to that the trading coster holds over the economy of the city, the Grand Dukes are noticeably upset. I've gone to talk with the coster's head, Jasso. He rudely rebuffed me, telling me to mind my own business. I've known Jasso for many years, and this isn't his usual behavior. I can't start up an official investigation, as there's no real reason for doing so. That's why I need you. We're ready to go for it, but there's something you need to know first. We think that the Iron Throne may be behind recent events along the coast. At the mines in Nashkel and in Cloakwood, we've learned much about the goals and methods of the Iron Throne, and it doesn't bode well for the future of this region. Well, that sheds new light on things. There's nothing I can really do about it now, but I'll make sure to look into it. I want you to break into the Seven Sons compound and find out what's wrong. Use stealth in your investigations. I don't want this operation to cause too much fuss. The most important person for us to watch is Jasso. Once you've found out as much as possible, report back to me at the Flaming Fist compound. I'll pay 2,000 gold for this favor. The estate is located on the southwest side of town. I wish all of you the best of luck. Remember, once you're done at the Seven Sons estate, it's imperative that you meet me at the Flaming Fist barracks, which is just west of the Seven Sons. Now get the fuck in there, idiots. I serve the flaming fist.
Walking alone in the Coastway Road. How smart is this?
Hey ho there, fellow travelers. You look to be wandering the adventurer sort. You look to be wandering of the adventurer sort. Tell me what direction calls you.
I am proceeding in a northerly direction this day.
Ah, my what?
Loutish?
Loutish friend? That is my direction too. Fate has crossed our paths, and we could all benefit by traveling together. It will be the classic pairing of classic pairing of you, the stalwart adventurers, and I, the intelligent one. How could you refuse?
Whatever, man.
Well, I suppose I'll be on my way then. Yes. You said yes. I mean, of course I'll come with you. My intellect and skill as a cleric will undoubtedly make your group much better than it is. Onward.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Brandon. It's been this long.
I messed up a little bit.
You said yes. Chickens. Please don't leave me out here. You hear buzzards? I hear buzzards. I'm the city, dude. Although I guess this is technically Rivington.
Mm-hmm.
8-mile walk to the city. You get up every morning till the alarm clock. In 8:15 into the city. There's a whistle up above, people pushing people, nothing in the crowd. I should stop.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Someone did just take my favorite part of his whole rant and put it as a sticker. Well, apparently there's a limit somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course among
Oh, it's Elminster.
indulgent old man.
Good day to thee, young one. What a marvelous happenstance that we should again cross paths, especially in such a grand city as this. Ah, I see by thine eyes that thou no time for my weary banter. 'Tis true our meetings was no accident, though I do honestly take pleasure seeing thee again.
It's good to see you again. What brings you here?
Oh, all citizens of the Sword Coast eventually pass through Baldur's Gate. I knew thou wouldst as well. Forgive my continued meddling, but I believe it is warranted, especially considering the pressure thou art no doubt confronting. My pestering of thee certainly pale in comparison to the influence thou hast felt from others, including thine own self. Gorion raised thee as best he could, but 'tis hard indeed to overcome what is bred in the bone. Such more so in this case, I would imagine.
What do you know about Gorion?
He was a long friend of mine, and we talked often, though less after he settled down with thee. He was quite the traveler in his day, though he never regretted his role as a foster father. He felt a stable childhood would better prepare thee for, well, the problems that would eventually come. He cared deeply for thee. I hope this was not lost on you.
He was a good man, though I would prefer to walk my own path.
I was not suggesting that thou should do otherwise. Whatever the motives, independence is always a wise course to follow. My worry is that thy lineage is harder to escape than most. Thou hast bad blood in thee. Though Gorion did what he could to teach thee, well and true, thou hast hungry blood within thee as well. And it will not let thee go without a fight. For better or worse, what's bred in bone will be dealt with in time. I trust thou hast the will to face what is within thee.
I will conquer all, whether from within or afar.
An attitude that will suffice, I suppose. Striving to be free or refusing to be dominated. Six of one or half a dozen of another. The difference is unimportant for now, though sometimes in the future such brash traits may prove to be a weakness. We shall see. For now, I offer basic advice and a few names. Scar of the Flaming Fist is a good man, and well worth trusting. His superior, Duke Elton, is also a good sort. Both are to be believed when they speak. I take my leave and wish thee well.
Forgive an old man. You got any cheese?
He just kept going. So much.
You got any cheese?
It's not easy for me to talk like that.
Shop of Silence.
Shop of Silence?
Hi, friend.
Hey there. Would with you, I would have. House rules you need to know. This here be sanctuary. Let silence be our patron saint. You do anything to harm either, and every thief, assassin, and scoundrel within 1,000 leagues will want ye dead. I don't know the magics that keep this place secure, but tain't nowhere where a night sneak can sleep sound. It's neutral ground, and you leaving your fighting outside. Be on your best behavior, because banishment for life is the nicest punishment Silence knows. Hello, Silence.
Be ye friend or be ye dead?
Good old Elminster.
Lock yourself slowly in, and keep your arms at your side. This is no inn, and you get no smiling welcome. I expect payment for your safekeeping, and you pay by the day and by the head. The risk I take harboring you low-grade hooligans is simply not worth it. 5 gold up front right now, if you please. What is this? I literally just walked in.
I have no idea.
You've not the coin? I don't run a charity here. You got till I get muscled, be gone. After that, you'll hit the bricks a touch harder.
What? There's a Gale thing that says, "This man ate my boots."
Tavern Inn. Where the frick's the entrance to this building? There it is. Commoner. I have no bother. I'm not even gonna bother talking to the commoners. Hello, bartender.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey?
Want some whatever you poison. You're sure to find it somewhere in Baldur's Gate. So, would you like a drink? Sure. Oh, the mead.
There's another Gale one that says, "People want me. Magic boots fear me."
No rumors. Spending money. Alright, well. Taking some damage. I'll take the merchant room. What a long-winded Elminster. Good lord, man. There's a bartender on the 2nd floor. Okay. Well, I'm out of here.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I'll take a gem. Oh, that apparently leaves town. None of those were important shops, so keep it moving. More commoners.
Oh my god. They have a sticker of the Emperor wearing nothing but thigh-high boots.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Yeah.
What you want?
What you want?
Aye, you be fighters and mages and monster killers, I'll be. We may not all be fighters and we may not all be mages, but each of us has a monster's death throws to our name. Why do you ask? The roads be lined with bandits in every ilk and description, but the most fearsome be them monstrous hobgoblins. Do us all a favor and put a blade into their gut. I did. In fact, numerous. Hello, Brevlik. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that voice.
Hello. Hello. Might I have but a moment of your time? Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? Oh, wait, you wouldn't think so. You're probably used to it. Yes, well, how do I approach this? You are, for hire. I mean, I need a job done. Get my intent? A job done. Strictly hush-hush, I believe you would say.
I understand that you intend me to do something that I would not be proud to speak of.
All I want is the acquisition of an item currently in the possession of someone else. It's not as though it's stealing. Well, actually, it's a lot like stealing, okay? It's stealing. But it's only one item, and I don't want anyone hurt. Anybody hurt.
What's the score, little friend?
That's the spirit. A little larceny never hurt anyone. Well, it wouldn't hurt me, anyway. And to be fair, I would prefer no one else suffers any injury during this exploit. I mean, I want you to steal something, but I want you to do it in a nice and nice way possible. It's roguery on par with Danilo Thane of Waterdeep, and I'll pay you, well, 500 gold for the night's work. It's better than you could hope for a year on the docks. Starting to lose her voice a little bit.
Tell me what the actual job is and why you're willing to take such a risk.
Oh, it's a marvelous trinket. A wondrously curious little toy from distant Lanton. What did they call it? Oh yes, a telescope. Of all things, it's a misleading name for what it is. Interestingly crafted artifact. Golden extra farseer would have suited its craftsmanship so much better. There's not another like it. It is not like it this side of the trackless sea. Most gnomes have a fixation of sorts, but I don't... I lost where I was. You scrolled and I lost it. But I don't share the love of gems that possess my kin. I prefer the feel of metal and the intricacies of the mechanical. Not that I necessarily understand the function, but it's not right for such an item to be locked away regardless. That's distracting me. Where did it go? You scrolled. It was meant to be used and to be held by loving hands, and if those hands happen to be mine, more the better. The telly thingy is on display in the Hall of Wonders, and where it's in the possession of anyone else, it might be purchasable. No doubt you know that the Hall of Wonders is an extension of the High House, the Temple to Gond. Being the god of artifice and invention, his followers take to revering mechanical devices, and will not part with the original at any price. It's not as though they make proper use of such things, keeping them behind locked doors where loving hands cannot explore their subtleties. The Telewhatsit the Telewhat was made to be used, not worshipped. It must be in the hands of someone who can truly appreciate it, not to be immodest, but that someone is me. I suppose I might buy a replica, but would you wish a copy of a diamond? It's just not the same. I don't know if the voice was consistent. I was focusing too hard on the words.
500 gold for all that, huh? It's not a bad offer, though I think you could do better.
It's a risky venture, I'll grant you that. Perhaps I can sweeten the prospect a little. I will add a magical item from my personal collection. It would be difficult to part with one of my treasures, but definitely worth it. Will it suffice for you? I mean, yeah.
Sure.
Wonderful. Oh, this is so bad for me. Well, I should leave you to your preparations. It will certainly be the test of your metal entering the hall. I imagine an experienced
Rustabout
such as yourself will case the joint thoroughly, eh? Get the guards scheduled down and all that. Oh, if only I could be part of it. It's thrilling, like the songs of a legend. I'll meet you back here once the burglary is announced. It's too much fun.
That was a whole lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that voice is easier on me than trying to do, like, really any male voices. So, that was at least not painful for me to do.
Serving win.
Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
I have work to do.
You want
Barton.
some whiskey?
Rumors.
I don't know if the rumors thing actually works.
There's not a hidden entrance to where the Mind Flayer goes. Emperor. There's a bunch of commoners. Alright, well, upstairs. Seared Mac.
Hello, pal.
Can I help you, friend? If not, please do not hesitate to get out of my face. You're interrupting my fun. Alright.
Certified volo-bottomized.
Something you require?
Good eve to you. I am Aelith, the owner and proprietor. I trust the L-Song will fit your needs, whatever they should be. I should be wary of clientele if... What? I should be wary of the clientele if I were you. Everyone is quite on the edge of late.
Why should melancholy be so pervasive here? Is there not an ill feeling throughout the coast?
Oh my god, I can see how long that scroll bar is. Oh my god.
We have lost more than the average citizen. We have lost the lady. Often we are blessed by a strange phantom voice. It is an elvish maiden lamenting a lost love drowned at sea. Her voice is quite beautiful, and the reason I purchased this establishment in the first place. She has not uttered a note for nigh upon several 10 days. Surely it is an omen of sorts, though I cannot say of what. I would have thought the economic troubles of the land too paltry to affect the concerns of the dead.
But matters are often more complicated than they seem. I suppose they are often simpler as well, though the truth does not support my argument as well. Forget I mentioned it. Enjoy your stay.
Okay, it wasn't as long as I thought, but like, Jesus, people just talk on and on.
Merchant.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
What you got, man? You have another necklace of fireballs? Why that one? Why are multiple people not able to wear it? Like, why can't I wear it? Huh. Weird. Oh. I can get her to a -4. Or I can maybe prevent you from dying.
I mean, we need to prevent us from dying.
Alright. Oh, above from that guy. There's a roughing it. Multiple rough.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Alright. I'm gonna try to be careful when it comes to doing the steely stuff. Oh, when things are just open. Alright, well. Guess that's that. The Elson Tavern. History of Kalimshan. I'm not gonna read that.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Hello there. I'm Maltz. I know my place doesn't look like much of a store, but it suits my purposes quite nicely. What is it that you'd like? Oh, okay. You just sell standard stuff, so. You can have a Morningstar +1 that I'm not gonna. What if I were to open this? What if it were locked?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The
Stuff of legends.
Right,
Right,
Boo?
Boo? Alright. Oh. In there. Barrel. Empty. Crate. Empty. Commoner. That door's locked.
What you want?
Real fast. What if she were to go in alone?
Yeah, mate.
Go away. I have no need of good folk like yourselves. Probably Nephir's dirty agents anyhow. You tell her that I'm onto her. That Archean has her plans. Bro. Commoner. I'm on to you. You can't fool me. You can't do nothing to me. Literally a dagger.
There's a picture of the Emperor And it just says Gaslight, Gatekeep, Grand Design.
Oh, the Flaming Fist came in. It's a good thing I hid in shadows and left. You still have a spell? Medium shield +1? Cool. Medium shield +1? Cool.
There's a car detail that says stop licking the damn thing.
Stop licking the damn thing. Mick Feely.
Hello, pal.
Speedy delivery coming through. Must inform the Grand Dukes of the Nashkel Mines liberation. They have been told iron supplies will return to normal once trade routes are reliable once again. Speedy delivery coming through. The door to this house is rotting off its hinges. You assume that this has been abandoned for years. This is locked.
Yep.
But it's no longer locked.
It sounded like she was confirming what you said.
I want my mom.
Just because you're tough doesn't mean you're the boss of me. Get out.
Mother said not
What are you
to
doing
talk
in Mom's
to
house? You should go.
strangers.
I mean, they have a point. You did just break into their home.
They want to be in here. What if you couldn't stop me? History of the Bell in the Depth. Dagger. Sleepy man became hostile because apparently I failed to pick his bag while he was asleep. There's a wild thought. Anyway, I don't need money. I don't know why I'm doing this.
There's a car sticker for the Emperor that says Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss.
Oops. Bunch of commoners. Oh my god, is this Sorcerer Sundries?
Potentially.
Sorcerer Sundries. Was that close to the elf song?
A little. It wasn't super close, but it was
Yeah, mate.
close.
Fair adventurers. The roads to this fair city are lined with fools, are they not? Two of the greatest are Archean and Nephir, necromancers grown bitter over lost love. Alas, but they use petty trinkets as their excuse for enmity. Nephir covets Archean's bloodstone amulet, and Archean dreams of her onyx ring. Steal those trinkets and bring them to me, and perhaps those two fools can finally at last find peace.
Yes?
And who might you be then? Come to check out the wares of old Halbaza? Well, be quick about it, and mind you don't get fidgety when we talk payment. You knew when you came in the door that my wares were magical. Premium items demand a premium price. What do you got, man? The Thresher 2. Okay, darts +1, bastard sword +1. What does Kinminski use? Good sword, maces for his one of goes.
This person allows you to make custom
Arrows,
little
bolts,
stat stickers.
bullets, potions. Lots of potions. Lots of potions. Agonsar Sculpture, Ghoul Touch, Clairvoyance. Dispel Magic, Flame Arrow, Hold Person. Monster Summoning 1. Non-detection slow. Skull Trap. Cone of Cold, melts minute meteors. Alright, bunch of scrolls. Wands. Wand of Paralyzation. Damn. Cool. There is an upper floor. Going up the upper floor. Are we allowed up here? No idea. Quick save. Oh, what a cute little party invading our space. We were preparing a ritual and you all but ruined it. What do you mean your space? This is a store and I'm a customer. Thank you for that wonderful display of simian logic. Now scram! For your information, a number of important sociological and psychological theories have posited that stores exist in an intermediate space, neither private nor public in nature, but combining elements of both. Displays in store windows, for instance, can best be viewed as mental constructs projected onto the public consciousness as a means of endangering mass conformity derived solely from the supposedly private domain of consumer choice. It's enough to drive one mad. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh my god, they're hostile.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Actually, there's no such thing as a private space because this is a store and, you know, being private is a social construct.
Okay.
Not those. Special power. Not that one. Spiritual hammer, and then go at it. You're not actually casting a spell. All right. Well, get your ass in there and melee the fuck out of them. Olam is dead. All right, the rest of you can focus on that guy. 2 of you can choose. 2 of you are dead. 3 of you are dead. Okay. Go ahead and pick up the magic items. You can go ahead and pick up the scrolls. Money. Nope, just a regular quarterstaff. Alright. Well. The luck spell. Let's go in there. Robe of fire resistance, robe of cold resistance, robe of electrical resistance, darts of stunning. I'll give those to you. Dagger +1. No one can use a dagger. And I suppose it's the same as a quarterstaff. Well, dig it, I guess.
Just Wither's face that just says no.
Yo. Spider spawn. Fourth level spell. Keep it around. That is the wrong bag. Ring. Robe of fire resistance. Wand. Wand of fireballs. They do the fireball things. I will wait until the confusion wears off. As they continue to run around like idiots. My melee guy is just, not so good up in the head. That's the spiritual hammer wearing off. Alright, now you're no longer confused. Let's go back downstairs.
It's raining.
Niklos?
Here, stop a moment. I've got a word or two you need to hear.
Stop a moment. Got a word or two for you to hear. Ah, you're a fine group of mercenaries, aren't you? Leastwise, that's the word on the street. Ah, you do the odd job here and there. Call a boss who would like to have a word with you, if you can spare the time. He didn't ask for free, though, and he'll be 50 gold to hear him out.
50 gold just to listen. Fair deal. Lead on.
A wise choice of action.
That fucking lost it immediately.
Just follow me immediately, and I'll show you the way to the guild.
You ask the password. It's Flapherb.
When you're in the guild, just ask for the man named Alatos Ravenscar Thulbald.
Fard, I think, but like Fard.
It was Fahfhrd. How do you pronounce that? History of the Dragon Codes? It's Fafherd. I don't want everyone walking in there. There's dim one.
Hi, friend.
You there.
A lot of the indoor maps in the
What are you doing in
OBG
this
games
place?
are nice.
You better get
Yeah.
out of here, lest you know the password. Yeah, I know the password. It's Fufford. That's alright. You can go in now.
Ted, you actually had to remember that.
It's, I don't fucking know.
You actually had to remember the not a word.
Okay, that's the Thieves Guild entrance. I guess I will deal with that shortly. That's where we entered in. Vince is gonna run over and check this box. Nothing in it. Lucky Ello's discount store. Everybody, let's go to the discount store. Yo, what's up, dude?
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Well, the prices are so low, there's gotta be something wrong. Nobody sells it lower than me because nobody buys it cheaper. If you can find a price lower than mine this side of Kalimshan, the item will probably kill you. What can I get for you? A quarterstaff that I have no idea what it is. A two-handed sword that I have no idea what it is. This quarterstaff is 10 gold.
Mm-hmm. Do you need it?
Apparently I bought the two-handed sword as well. Whoops.
Oddly murky.
Murky. Oddly murky. Poison. That one seems fine too. But I don't necessarily need them. Anyway, well, you're out of spell slots, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, we'll deal with that after a long rest. Oh, this is a store. I'm not gonna touch all of the things.
Lest you make them mad and we can never sell to them again?
Yeah. Exactly. You got 17 gold in that, correct? That door is locked. Oh, ammo in. No longer locked. What if I was hidden? Locked in. That's a small child. I'm no longer hidden.
I serve the flaming... I serve the flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist.
Alright, I'm just gonna... not. Again, I don't need to be doing that shit.
We really don't need to be stealing from everybody. We've got, what, 50,000 gold or something? Like, how much gold do we have?
Yeah, 51,000. This door's been abandoned.
We're the richest people in the city right now, so...
I serve the flaming... Hey, Shane.
Are you interested in some thrills?
Hello.
Apparently I can't check that. No, it's fine. Alright, well, I guess that's the map.
You know, a sticker of two knights about to stab each other in the heart, and it says, "What are we?"
Locked. What if it wasn't locked? It's just a bunch of...
Hi, friend.
You're an unfamiliar mug, so you must be new to town. We'll take a long walk sea-wise. There ain't enough looting for the sneaksmen already here, so keep your hands in your own pockets and we'll get along just spanky-dandy.
I've never heard that terminology, spanky-dandy. Just a regular bullet and some... I found a trap. What if I were to disarm that? heart and the dagger. 13 gold.
Hi, friend.
Normally I don't give the hairs of a sweet rat's patoot about local concerns, but now I can't even buy a new set of picks because of the iron shortage.
Fancy sticker that says shenanigan enthusiast.
What even kind of potion is that? Oil speed? Oh, they're connected. Well, what about this one in the middle? Is all the Thieves Guild? Apparently this one's the Kesey Tavern. How do I enter the Kesey Tavern? Barrel. Oh, I saw that.
should I get a sticker that says sleeping with the DM?
That's a bunch of rogues. Alright. I suppose the rest of the party could join me in the actual Thieves Guild. So there are 4 entrances to this Thieves Guild. Seems counterproductive.
So Isaac Dagger's drawn with him, and he drops the swag and runs.
Hey now, I know of you. New snakeman you be. Though I can see in that I kinda see no need. Alatos need but look at home to find a dab of thievery. Mayhaps we be testing your talent. But ye rank riders bungle the score. You up to me task?
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Can you speak common?
You be no thief if you can't speak the cant. You talk like Alatos before you get killed. Now hop the twig and get 3 hints, you jackanapes.
So we weren't supposed to understand what he said?
I don't speak thieves' cant. That shit's locked.
You're a queer fellow.
Was trapped. Rasar. I should stop. Really should. But I see a thing and I'm like,
You are a loot goblin.
I'm Loot Goblin. Behold, the ability to loot all of the things. Awesome.
Greetings, fellow rogues.
My name's Awesome. I've heard tales quite a bit of yours' exploits.
It really cost the Iron Throne some trouble, haven't you? I'd like to talk with the bunch of yous. What say you?
Okay, what do you have to say?
You's the mercs who's been dangling with the Iron Throne, aren't you? Well, I'm Awesome. I've kept informed on most of your doings. Listen well to what I got to tell you. You know what's? I hates the Iron Throne. They took my store, my money, my wife. It took my whole life, they did.
Excuse me. Now all I've got is this damn horse piss. To think I used to work for those manure piles. Well, that's certainly interesting, but we gotta get going. Oh, he left. What about Rasar?
Apologies,
Don't
but
bother
you
me.
must die. Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax, and keep your weapons at your sides.
No need for hostility. I simply must apologize for the manner of my thieves.
I suppose the Thieves' Guild must keep a measure of malice about it, but it does tend to put a cloud over introductions. I am Elatos Thoibild. Thoibild? Though I thank you not to mention that too often. You are Azadil, of course. You're not surprised. There are very few people in Baldur's Gate I cannot name. You have been here for only a few days. I have been here for literally 2 hours. And you've already made quite a stay.
You literally, have we even long rested here yet?
Actually, I did, yeah.
Okay.
Your interest in me is quite flattering, though I do question your intent. Oh, I didn't intend to flatter, merely to assure you that you have been watched since you entered the city. As for my intent, I do have a proposition for your group to consider. Small task, really, best suited for someone unknown here. I'm quite sure that the membership of a Thieves' Guild would include several people capable of whatever you ask. Danger of being recognized seems a minor concern if you're not able to be seen at all. Why do you need me? Shrewd. That is shrewd. And do indeed have many fine individuals of exceptional skill. But the large number of them are vacationing at the garrison this season. The guard have been exceptionally vigilant. What with the banditry on the road, and to their credit they have captured several of my best people. I am sure that in the history of guilds we are the first to experience a shortage of thieves. What exactly would you have me do, and what would be the reward for my service? How well can you afford to pay? It's quite a bit of intrigue, actually. A local wizard by the name of Chandalar makes his home in a moored Alruian skyship. It would appear that he has the knowledge to reproduce these flying marvels, and currently organizing the sale of the recipe to Grand Duchess Leah Janeth. He has drawn up a set of rituals and has procured an artifact fragment and an ancient statuette vital to the spell that keeps the ships aloft. These have been divided amongst his daughters until the deal is to proceed. I have been contacted by a representative of the Alorians, and they have no wish to see scores of flying ships manufactured in every port. You will have to infiltrate the place of exchange, steal the ingredients, and return here with them. Simple enough. You would be well paid. Enough gold to give you a backache, and I am well pleased. If I am well pleased, mayhaps a magical weapon too. Perhaps a little more, perhaps a little less. It entirely depends upon your performance. Seems straightforward. And well within my ability, I accept this challenge. As it should be. Now that you have agreed, the facilities of the guilds are at your disposal. Feel free to make use of them, and make your presence known to other members. You have my permission, so they will be less likely to kill you on sight. As for your mission, you have a 10-day to complete it. Informants have told me that the Duchess intends to take possession of the components that 10th day, and the exchange would be hosted by Oberon at his estate. As I see it, you have several options. Directly persuade any of the involved parties to hand over the items, or burgle them out from under their noses. Good luck. That was a whole mess of dialogue.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, friend.
So what facilities are you referring to?
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Don't bother me. Alright, well. What about this barrel? Oh, wait. Is this not a way to go down? Excuse me? Alright, well, I'm leader. And then this is apparently a tavern, so let's check this out real quickly.
This quest has a timer?
Yeah, he said a 10-day. So naturally, I'm gonna go to sleep for 7 days. Okay, how do I get to other sections of the city? Is it just, yeah. Alright, which direction am I freaking going, though? That is the fun question. Well, I saw Archeon in his house, I think, which was this one. I guess I'll deal with that first. Cool. 9 ones, man. The first thing that's been in like a... Oh, I did miss the... there was a thief ender. Okay. Well, hello, Archeon.
got dirty deeds for you. How about you go down the sewers and bring me up a body? Now, I don't ask questions about how you come about them and don't want any questions about... Any questions about...
What I use them for.
Yeah, I just keep saying about when it's about. About what you use him for. Him to... when you find him. Can you not? Hi. You're kind of in the
Arcane
way.
wants a corpse.
You're kind of in the way, honey.
Alright, well, back to the guild.
Can you not? Can you move? Oh, come over here.
Is that able?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Oh, just in my face.
In your face? Where else is he supposed to be? Bullets. Bullet +2. Bullet +1. Smaller bullets. A potion. Oil of speed. Someone was holding the oils of speed and it was not either of you two. There it is. Now, thief. No. This way. Is one of them very clearly labeled as like the vendor, the merchant?
Probably not.
You. Nope.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Nope.
Would they be in one of the rooms?
Possibly. Not you. Right.
Down the stairs that we can't go in?
Hi, friend.
Not you. So fast. Oh, he's...
Hi, friend.
You're also not a vendor.
Where is this guy?
You a vendor?
Hi, friend.
Nope. Black Lily.
It'll be the darkest day you never seen before I don't have what you need.
What do you need today? Remember, cash or hit the bricks. I extend no credit, especially to new recruits. Okay, here we go. We found it. A sling +1. I'll take it. Arrows of dispelling.
Do we need a sling +1?
May as well. Local protection.
What is this thing that you have right now?
Sling of unerring accuracy.
Stop.
Then a bunch of potions of stuff.
It's like he's desperately trying to sit on my keyboard.
You're the only one that can hold a cloak of protection? Sure. I guess. I was using a sling +1, but the sling of unerring accuracy you can take now. And then you were holding a regular sling, so now you can have a sling +1. You were holding a regular sling, so now you can have a sling +1.
For some reason, I thought they were already holding a sling +1.
Alright, Arrow dispelling sounds fascinating. Probably buy 2 of those.
Even though we have so many arrows that we never actually use.
She's using her arrows?
The regular ones.
Alright. Oh, that'll be good enough for now. Okay, Arcane wants a corpse.
From the sewer for some reason.
Yeah. I don't think I have a way to get into the sewers from here.
Should we be doing these guild stuff? Like,
I mean, why not, right?
I'm just thinking, like, is it going to drop our reputation by doing them?
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
What even is my reputation right now?
I mean, we have a decent reputation.
20. Heroic.
Can we have a moment of your time?
What is it?
First, let me introduce you to the two of us. I'm Merrick, and this is my companion, Lothander. I thought it would be nice for you to know our names, because if you don't take our advice, you'll be seeing more than us two. I know that you've been taking an active interest in destroying the Iron Throne. Don't try to deny it. My companion and I are in the employ of the aforementioned throne. We thought it would be polite to give you one last warning. Stop interfering with our employer's business. You can decide to disregard this warning, but if you do, it'll be the last decision you ever make. See you later.
Gee, thanks.
Also, the dude's name is one letter off from the god Lathander.
Lothander. The counting house? Break into the bank.
Don't.
Party, please get out of the way. Imoen, tired of talking to this building. Down here, please get out of the way.
Stand away, citizen!
You gotta do the little door dance. Stand and hold, citizen. What does your business have with the Merchants League?
I am seeking passage west aboard one of the League ships and would like to examine a list of expected ports of call. Is there one available within?
Don't waste your time. There's no ports of call when crossing the trackless sea, save the rugged moonshades. Ben, attack these intruders.
Okay. I'm not gonna walk in there. Just for...
This also timed quest. If you don't finish in 10 days, you will die. Like, just drop dead. Once you triggered this quest, you will have a limit 10 days to complete it, and you must complete it by steps, which means no killing Marek until forced to, otherwise it's inevitable game over.
Fascinating.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
So we need to go on that whatever track we need to be on to finish that quest.
Go ahead and sell all these robes. Oh, also, Nestor's in town, right? I can give him his dagger. Where is Nestor? I should probably look it up, right? Northwest Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna stop opening things. I'm just literally...
We literally don't need it. So, like...
Swanky place you got here. Whoever lives here. I don't know,
So
it's
what
empty.
do we need to do to complete the quest?
I can't go up. Alright, so I guess this really just has the county house and not much else.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna pull up Baldur's Gate City.
That's probably a good idea.
guys.
It's no longer limited to just doors. It's now the edge of maps.
Excuse me? Oh my god, are you serious? Close the door. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Beyonce got stuck on a door.
Apparently. Alright. So this is east Baldur's Gate, is that correct? Where we entered from?
Explore
Yes.
Baldur's
So
Gate.
we are
I'll
currently
orient
in
map.
the northeast.
You will run across the next part of the poison quest. So we need to go into the middle. Same map with the Field quest.
So go to central. Is that what I'm understanding? I could have the entire party go.
The entire party can leave.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
The citizens are paranoid about a possible war with Om. Because iron shortage. Eventually the party will make it to where Minsk is.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, since this is the one that's on the time limit, Ruin skyships. Oberon's estate. Looking for? Cool. Map is much larger than the other two so far.
Yeah.
Noble woman. We're heading in the right direction.
Well, I
checking
never.
The houses? For
Well, I
yet.
never.
That ought to be a law to keep litigious old men like rage fest off the streets.
Whoa, calm down. Lecher's what's like who?
Ragefest. Oh, he makes me seethe. He's a mage on a power trip, and what does he do? He acquires his own personal nymph and enslaves her in his quarters. Men are callous brutes, and personally I wish the world were rid of them. Sure, Hannah. Because this one guy does a thing.
If the world were rid of men, how would we survive as a species?
Trust me, we'd make do. Oh, I'm in no mood to talk. Yeah, because you don't have an answer. You don't have an answer for that, Hannah. I don't take no talk of weird feminist bullshit.
You can't be a feminist in the 12th century.
No, you cannot.
Or 1365, I guess we're in the 14th century.
Yeah, but like, you're at verge of war with You do not believe that you don't need men. Do you want to go to war personally? Do you want to go fight the war?
Have a treat. I'm gonna keep saying that line because it's so funny.
Yeah. Is that a fair that's going on right there?
East to Market. I believe
Like
so.
that, is that a Ferris wheel? Is it a rudimentary Ferris wheel? Right there.
Possibly. I could look it up.
It just scrolled to the one side of the screen.
As I'm looking it up. Gambling tents and diviners tents in the center of the map.
Excuse me.
Lothander!
Please let me speak before you attack.
I am Lothander, partner of the assassin Merrick. I do not wish to harm. Really?
We don't have time to listen to an assassin of the Iron Throne.
Your mistake, and most probably your last. No, he's not gonna do anything about that?
And then he's gone.
I don't know if we were supposed to ignore him.
Tavern, Oberon's estate. That's what I want. Boop. Yeah, of course it's locked. Well, get the party gathered. Click save. You touch on the door. Unlocked. Finish exploring the fair.
You
Okay.
point, I punch.
I was just gonna go to Oberon's place, man. I could check some of these tents. Gamesman!
Yeah, gambling tent. Do not lose half our money to that spinning wheel.
Excuse me!
You're a lucky fella.
5 gold!
aren't you?
No!
I lost. I'm moving on.
When we had like 20 gold to our
Good on
name,
you if you saved the
you
day.
lost it all.
Oh, he's still here. Okay.
Oh,
Listen.
my life is in shambles.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think we were supposed to ignore him. My partner Merrick has poisoned you. While you slept, he slipped a slow-acting magical poison into your rations. You have about 10 days to live. Common priest spells won't help you. Only one thing can, and that's the antidote. I can help you find it if you help me first.
Okay, what do you want us to do?
My problem is this: I don't work for the Iron Throne because I wish to, but rather because I have been forced. I have been
Inspelled?
inspelled with a
Yes.
If you do not obey everything that Merrick orders me, the spell will take effect, and I shall waste away. I need a way to rid myself of the spell. I know of a diviner in the market square who may have the answers I seek, but I don't have the money to pay him. Will you help me? The party tells him
Sure,
no,
take
he
us to this
leaves,
diviner.
and then they will not be able to talk to him again, resulting in their death from poisoning.
Step in here
later
to the
on,
diviner's
which-
tent. Oh god, he's fast.
That's that'd be really
My
annoying
life is
if
in
you don't know what you're
shambles.
doing. Because that's exactly what we would do if you weren't here
Knowledge
telling us,
used
hey, don't
wisely
talk
is
to
the
him.
most powerful of tools.
You wish to hear the arcane knowledge of Hasper? It will cost you 50 gold for the answers to your questions, no matter how small. Will you pay, or will you leave? I am for real. Now what is it that you wish to know? I must tell you, I only have the strength to answer a single question in a day, so be careful what you ask.
Who has the ability to release Lathander of his chaos?
Only the highest priestess Jalantha Mistmere of Umberley has the power to remove Lothander's chaos. She can be found at Water Queen's house. It is difficult to see whether or not she will help you. I can answer no more questions. You must leave.
What?
I was listening.
You should go to the Water Queen's house. It's also known as the Temple of Umberley. I'll be at the Blade and Stars Inn. Meet me there when you've found a way to reverse the chaos.
That makes sense. I mean, Minsk also has boots of speed, as you can clearly tell. Alright,
Don't jump.
no yump.
Don't. No.
Hide and Shadow succeeded. Door. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Oh god.
It's a big lady.
Why is there a person in every room?
Why are you trying to rob them?
Training shells failed. Shit. Shit. You're not good at this skill. Alright. Oh, it's Elberon himself. Cool. Up. Next floor. Ooh. Usually kill him after helping him for the boots. That's fine.
We also need to find the guy for the dagger, right?
Yeah, I did look it up. It was in Northwest Baldur's, right? Yes, Northwest.
Hmm.
If I were standing behind you. Shit.
And boredom stalked the halls.
You've gone rather far afield, haven't you, servant? Well, no matter. Anyone to alleviate the boredom as is appreciated. What? Anyone to whatever. Even if they are the lower class.
Tried to be more amiable, Halshara.
This week's end will not come soon enough. I tire of standing about, playing watchman. Many a magical studies awaits while I waste time guarding a rock.
Halshara, Daddy would not trouble us if this were not important. Your rock is an artifact fragment, vital for constructing a skyship. No less so than my statuette in Davaeorn's spellbook.
Stop! Don't look at me like I'm doing something wrong. You're trying to eat the plastic.
I'm just gonna have to kick you out of the room. Come here.
I don't know why he's so interested in biting the plastic. Here he comes.
Oh no! He returned!
Fragment or no, I sit here guarding a pebble while the world goes on without me. I don't know how you and she can stand it.
Delorna is content to sit in contemplation, whether entrusted the book or not, and I simply know that our father would not have me here without reason.
Ithmira, you should know by now that father is a few sparks shy of a fireball. Skyship or rowboat, if he made it, I wouldn't trust it to hold air, let alone float on it.
I do not offer the captain the final product, just to guard the components.
You know, sister, I think we have been duped. I do not believe I recognize this supposed servant. Sound a warning. It's as father predicted, a thief in our midst.
I am a servant here, just tired. I mean no harm. My apologies for disturbing you. I shall leave.
You are no servant. You're either assassins or thieves. It matters not which you are. You will die nonetheless. He's killing this blood. Is she soloing this? One more good hit. Come on. Come on. Hit her.
Critical miss.
Come on. Oh my god!
Full. Shit.
I mean, she can't carry a lot, so. If they're not close by, can she not hand stuff to them?
Nope. Were they not guarding the things, or are these hit?
I don't know.
I sit here guarding a rock. Hellshower's artifact. Also the statue.
So you probably need to go outside, hand people shit, and then come back in.
Hi, goodbye. Hello, everyone. Would you like to take some stuff from me?
Take some shit off of me.
I guess in the meantime, I'll just give you all of the arrows that I'm not currently using. That's a necklace.
She should also probably get healed before she goes back in there, just in case.
Inventory full. Well, I put this or by mistake. Alright, now that goes in there. That goes in there, and that goes in there, and that goes in there, and that goes in this and there, and that and this and this and that.
I cannot believe that you originally didn't have the potion thing or the spell thing, the spell scroll thing, so you really had an inventory problem.
Greater healing. Okay. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Holding a sword. Is this guy still hostile? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I've still got you.
Apparently.
But he will not walk up the stairs after you.
The Lauren spellbook. Is that all the things that I needed then?
I don't remember.
I may as well. These are magic items. Alright, bye.
Let's talk more fight.
Either persuade the daughters to release them or spirit them out from under their noses. Was I not supposed to? I don't know if I was supposed to.
Probably not. But you know, if you weren't supposed to kill them, the game shouldn't have made them killable.
They're dead. They're all dead. You are now a killer, you know.
Unarmed? Gross. I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna see if it's doable like this. I have a quick save before I walked into the building. So if that is the case, I will just disarm Imoen and we'll probably go back another way. So this will just work. I ended the bloodline tonight.
Yeah. Well, not quite. You didn't kill him. You left him alive.
That is true.
He can make more daughters.
Yeah, he can. Specifically daughters. He can't have sons.
Welcome, my little friends. Please, relax.
A fine, if rough-hewn performance. Of course, while I may not mourn the loss of those you killed, the guard is certainly irate. This is my... Okay.
Okay. so... Oh, no, now he's hostile.
Okay, listen.
Cool.
Was this before I learned about this?
I think this quick save might be before you talked to him and learned about the... No, remove his curse.
Yeah. The Temple of Umberlee. Yeah, okay, so I figured that all out. Alright, then I just need Imoen to be unarmed.
Did the arrows count as being armed, or do you just need to give her bow and her sword?
Well, I'm just entering her inventory. Alright. She is technically unarmed. Buckler too. Father is an Elminster level mage. He'll kill you later when you see him. Well, it's a good thing that we're not doing that, yes?
Yeah.
Safe. Imoen, walk in the door. Hello.
Bother and bother, never a calm
Is there
spot.
something I could assist
never
you
a
with?
break.
I beg your pardon, but I've come regarding the servile position.
The position? Ah, yes. We're indeed looking for a servant to help clean. It is ever so large an estate, and she does not intend to get away on you if you are not careful. Have you experience in such expansive buildings?
Well, me grandma's house be worth a copper or two, but it's not as expensive as this place here.
I've not the time for this. Pardon my rudeness, but goodbye.
What if I were to just go upstairs? And ignore all that.
And boredom stalked the halls.
Alright, we're gonna... all the same. That's the same...
I think it's just she doesn't believe you're a servant because of your arm. You had a sword. You know.
I have nothing. Unless the arrows count.
Hmm. The arrows and the armor. I don't know.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
Or maybe you need a different dialogue with the chick downstairs. So you're actually being hired. You know?
Fully going in with nothing. Nothing.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
Well, I would have wished for someone with a touch more credentials, but I am run ragged without help. You're hired, but watch your step. We've important guests at the moment, so you best stay in the background. Clean the rooms on the east wing and leave the west wing for me.
Boop. Boop.
And boredom stalked the halls.
I got hired. This is all the same so far. This is still the same.
You are no, but like, the thing is now we are. That's weird, because like now we are a servant here, so.
Hmm. Well, they're alive this time.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Can't believe they gave me a 10-day to complete that. It's fine. And we'll deal with the bitch queen, aka Umberlee, afterwards.
Well, we're not dealing with her.
We gotta go to her
priestess
temple.
of hers.
Yeah. Oh, just in case, we are gonna give her all of her stuff back.
Yeah, definitely give her stuff back. That's one way to do it. I mean, if it completes the quest. I need to grab some water.
Inventory full? No? Here's a biting her. Nasty. Holy crap. Alright, we'll save. Heist success? Oh, well, fine. Heist success. I have to have confidence. Alright, Vince. Well done, if I do say so myself. Find a bit of burglary with no unnecessary attention brought to yourself. This is Broussard, my Halloran contract. He is well pleased, and he will now see to your reward. My apologies, but it was part of the agreement. Altos was most assuring of his description of your abilities. Right he was, and it is unfortunate I must close all loose ends. This includes personal loose tongues, and though talented, you are also expendable. I offer my sorrows, but you must die. Okay. This is a fight, regardless. I know that you said that. Still unfortunate. Yeah, he's dead now. Ah, so you've killed the Halloran. Well, don't take it personally that I'd let him attack you. He was a powerful mage, and there was little I could do to dissuade him from killing you. Don't worry, you have a full run of the guild. If you're able to kill a Halloran mage, I'm sure there's little that my guild members can do to you. Bonk. Again, accept my apologies for the entire incident. You got bonked, sir. I didn't even cast a spell. You just got bonked. That's a wand. Nobody knows what it does. That's a mage robe. Nobody knows what it does. I give it to the person who might potentially know, and he also don't know. He Tom. Mage robe. Wand. Fire shield blue. Bullets. We gotta use all of the bullets. Well, I guess we're leaving now. Thieves Guild done. Moving on. Umberly!
No, we're not fighting Umberly.
Umberly!
No.
I had a question for you, bitch. Alright.
She's probably the only god you could call a bitch and she wouldn't be offended, actually.
Yeah. I will die in a week or two. Where is the Water Queen's house? That is the question that I have to ask.
Probably on the water.
Listen here. I understand that part.
Hey, I'm just saying. Probably on the water. We haven't been to that front section right there, right?
I'm in the central section right now. I've been to both of these. This is the one that we haven't been yet.
Yeah, so if you go just below that.
I can't go to these.
Oh. Because it's probably that one just below you, right there, where the water is.
Go this way. South. Water Queen's house. Yeah, it's in the south.
The unarmed part is only...
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
The servant. If you enter the premises unarmed, fist selected as a weapon with main character, and talk to Marie, you can claim to be a servant, dialogue option, new position, and no experience will do the trick.
Yeah, I did do that, but they still treated me as immediately hostile. It's fine.
I mean, they weren't immediate, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, telling them you're a servant didn't do anything.
So
you got hired, but still going upstairs.
Studious old fellow, isn't he? I suppose I would be too, if I'd lived to see as many centuries as he has. But enough talk of the good, Azutil. I have come to tell you of the dark. You have a special heritage, child, one that graces you with more enemies than friends, I fear. The city holds many secrets and dangers, as you have rightly come to suspect. The Iron Throne lies somewhere at the core of it all. Your investigations will not go unnoticed, nor, like as not, unpunished. I urge you to curry the favor of Scar and Duke Elton, both of the Flaming Fist. They are good men at heart and capable of providing you with some guidance and protection in this urban vast. But I tarried here too long. It is best we not be seen together. Right, off the screen. New goals. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna go find the docks. The docks are this way. Come on, guys, keep up.
They can't. They literally can't. You're running at like 300 miles per hour. Are you on the roof?
I think I'm in between the buildings.
Okay. It looked like you were walking on the roof.
Alright, well, Minsk has got to make like waves. Bye!
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Hey there, young'un. How you be this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have ye? A better place for thinking than we could be. That cannot be. Many's the times I've walked these rails and boards, and me's cares just wash away, by gum.
Any tales of the sea you'd like to share?
Aye, the sea harbors more tales than they have days left to live, young one. Well, I could go on all night with stories of pirates that sail the Nalanthar Isles, or strange merchants with deeds that defy description. I'd wager I know what tale you be keen on hearing, though. The tale of old Baldur himself. Great man he was, and he sailed further than most of us could dream. 'Twas his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts.
No,
What happened to him? As is often the case with great men, no one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled Isles of Anchorome, and was not seen again. Some occasionally say that they see the rigging of a ship on the horizon, and the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle. But talk like that around here, and you'll likely be fed your teeth. I've talked your ear out, I have. I'll let you be on your way.
Well, we know what happened to him now.
Yeah, they gave an answer for that in 3. Ah.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Merchant.
So is that building the bank, or is that building...
No, the counting house was on the other side.
Okay. So that's gotta be it, right?
Harbor Master's building?
No.
I think I just need to continue on. I think it's all the way over here, to be honest. If my memory of what 3's map looks like.
Well, I mean, they definitely
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hi. Oh, there.
Watch your step on the wharfs hereabouts. The sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Caracus. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Carachus.
Aye, I be the Duke's own dockhand, if you will. All right. I'm just a dockhand like any other, but I've been aboard the royal galleys to unload wares from the New World. A new world? This is some sort of dimensional portal in the middle of the sea through which you could pass to get there? 'Tis better yet. They say now that the world is no longer flat, that it has become round, a perfect sphere wrapped round itself like a wizard's crystal. We perch atop its upright half, and the new world of Mastika clings to its underside.
You
like
mean
so many
Kareniv?
bats. Someday I shall sneak aboard one of these ships, and that I may see such wonders.
I think you're talking about Kareniv and Nakavia, actually.
Your ravings, okay. Hurrah to your new world then, Caracus. Whatever shape it takes. Alas, I cannot tarry here. Perhaps we'll talk another day. If I haven't stowed myself on the hold of one of these ships, in your absence, that is. Alright, bye.
Mystica is the continent we commandeered for our own adventures that we renamed.
Yeah, it's no longer Mastika. That's fine. It kind of retains some of the things, or at least the qualities of what Mastika originally was, which is very Native American.
Native American? You mean Southern America?
Yeah, so the inspiration and the things that I have read of Mastika are very, like they pull a lot of things from either natives or like even further south, like Incans, Aztecs, Mayans, that kind of.
Yeah. But I based both of the, because it's technically technically two continents over there. I kind of based it off of Northern and Southern America.
All right, we go into the Water Queen's house.
Yeah,
we are looking for Jalintha Mistmire.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
For what purpose do you visit the Bitch Queen? We wish to speak with the High Priestess, Jalintha Mistmire. The High Priestess does not have time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste your time? Would a donation of 50 gold allow us entry? That offer is adequate. Wait here and I will return with the High Priestess.
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
Where in the fuck are you walking?
Away.
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
I am Jalintha Mistmire. What reason do you have to see me?
I could have done.
You could? I'm just trying to get through dialogue.
You didn't give me a chance.
We have need of your powers. Companion of ours is cursed with a chaos spell. We simply ask you to remove it.
I do not offer the powers of my goddess to anyone. If you wish this favor, you will first have to do a favor for Umberly. The favor I ask of you is a simple one. The holy day storm call up. What?
The holy day storm call approaches.
Okay. It will be the first time I have ever overseen this ceremony. To ensure that my first ceremony is flawless, I need an item of power. It is called the Book of Wisdom, and it is possessed by the clergy of Timora at the Temple of Timora, called the Ladies' Hall, by those who venerate those who venerate the flavourous goddess. If you can get this book for me, I will do what you ask. What is your decision?
Looks like we have no other choice. We're in.
I don't care how you get the book. Once you have it, come to the temple and meet with me.
Where's the ladies' hall?
She didn't say. She expects you to know.
West Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Oh no, Branwen's in front. Mince can't run. Look at him. He just keeps running into the heels of Ajantis. He doesn't care though. Ah, he's gotten around them. Never mind. I am speed. Faster than fast. Quicker than quick.
Fast as fuck, boy.
fast as fuck, boy.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
Ah, the Iron Throne. We found him. We'll deal with that after our friend, question mark, is healed.
Our acquaintance.
All right. West.
Huh? Can you squeeze through those two buildings? Can you break the gate? Do we have to go into one of the buildings and then out through the other? Out the other end? So like that one building that's right there?
I'm going to attempt to have the party lead this direction. Yeah, this place is large. But it really didn't look like I had a place to, like, actually go. Perhaps if I had left over here. Yep, that's...
What? That's a wall? It looked like a road to me.
Yeah, ready. Well, just gonna map this out so we have it. Need a book from the High Hall.
The ladies.
The Hall of Wonders. That's not the High.
But please,
Didn't she say the
might I
ladies'
have your
hall?
ear a moment?
Lady Timora's Hall or the High Hall. Called the same thing.
My name is Varsi, and I have heard you sometimes help those in need, for a fee, of course. Please, would you meet my guardian at his house? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive.
Please, it's a matter of life or death. Lead on.
Oh, excellent. I may yet repair the damage I have caused. This way. I'll show you to the house where my master is staying.
Why does this feel like a trap?
Party. You could, yeah, quick save.
There is nothing I can do. But I must do something. It is a risk. And risk is everything.
I'm not gonna do the accent. Varsi, who have you brought here? I told you I must be alone with my thoughts.
Your thoughts know as I do, and there be no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done. And talk amongst the alleys say this group may be as effective as anyone we could hope for.
You'll tell me later how you know in what alleys to learn such things. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none in the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremens Baldur, a humble servant of our smiling lady Timura. I have requested of you as an odd and very dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house and retrieve my son's body. He and Varsi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid.
We thought it would be exciting, causing a little mischief amongst Uberly's underlings. Only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran. I got away. Casson did. They killed him as we sought to escape.
A harsh sentence for such a simple prank. But trespassing on holy ground, whatever the faith, is not a small crime. You must bring his body to me, that I may restore his life to him. If I can retrieve him, I will reward... If you can retrieve him, I will reward you with whatever I'm able to revive him or not.
Will the reward be the book?
What say you?
Can you ask for the reward being the book?
What is the payment? My position in the temple does not allow for the stockpiling of great wealth, but many an adventurer before you have made tidings. In exchange for our blessing, I can offer a meager amount of gold, but would better that with a magical item gifted me by one of the said groups. I hope that will survive.
Sure.
You're a man of some import. Why do you not organize your own temple brethren to aid you? An astute question. High Priest Chanthalos has deemed the chasm, knowingly took a risk, and luck determined his fate. Since Tymora be the Lady of Luck, it is that fate we are officially to abide by. I, however, disagree. While Casson did dare and fail, I see no reason that I should not take the risk to rescue him. It makes no sense for me for Tymora to grant her resurrection powers if to use them would anger her or interfere with the fate of others. So now I find I must move against the wishes of my church, but not the spirit of it. To me, it seems that they are more concerned about incurring the wrath of Umberlands than in following the spirit of adventure. You may anger her clergy by helping me, but I believe Tymora will smile on all of us. Yeah, but the kid brought me to this house, so I'm just dealing with this. I will help you as best I can. There is hope for my son yet. I cannot tell you where in the Umberland Temple Casson would be kept, but I would advise you to be careful. They seem a right unfriendly group, but once you get to know them, they seem out and out heartless. Please hurry.
Yeah, I think we should do her wisdom book first.
Probably, because that's related to me not dying.
Yeah, but also I feel like they'd be more inclined to let us just take the kid's body if we've helped them already. I don't know if it's programmed like that, but it'd also just be more efficient. Since we're over here, we should go get the book so we could turn in that quest and do the other one and not have to go back and forth. You know?
Yeah. I don't know about you, but this seems like High Hall. There wasn't a temple to Lady Tymora in BG3, was there?
Not to where we could go.
That is also true, but we weren't allowed in the upper city.
Yeah, we were only allowed.
I love money. Yes, I do.
What?
I love money.
I love money. Yes, I do.
Sure.
Hello. Done. Ex-merchant at your service. I might be assistance. How do you become an ex-merchant? Well, you start by becoming a merchant. Then you become a gambler. Then you bet your business on a game of dice. Then you lose. Voila. Ex-merchant. Next question.
Or, you know, become a merchant and then just retire.
Can you tell me where the good shops in town are? There are no good shops in the city. Nope, none. Didn't even think about it. Especially the ones run by the Seven Sons and the Merchants League. No good shops? Why, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't believe the word of commerce could be otherwise. Bye now. Alright. Hey, he's gone now.
This group shows promise.
Wonders. High House of Wonders.
Promise.
The Ladies' Hall. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Save.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Welcome. Luck has seen fit to drop you at the lap of the lady, and she shall take good care of you indeed. Those who dare are always seen in the best light. We will require but a small donation of coin for whatever you need.
We are in desperate need of a book known as the Book of Wisdom. Please, we will do anything if you give it to us.
The Book of Wisdom is a very holy book. Why should I give it to you and give it to the likes of you?
500 gold for the book.
If you're willing to pay such a large sum of money, then you must be in dire need. Here, take the book.
Boom, done.
We've got money coming out of our ass. We belong in upper society with how much money we've got.
I hope the bitch queen's happy.
She's never happy. I don't think she knows how to be happy.
Alright, back to this house.
Look how fast he is.
He's so fast.
Zoom, zoom. Which is great for exposing the map, not great for when you're trying to go in somewhere.
Yep. Now he just stands here and waits.
Was 1+1. Yeah, I think I've kind of figured.
Hello. Oh, Melantha.
So you've returned with the Book of Wisdom. Let me see it. I don't think that was her voice, but oh well.
Here.
Good, take this. An incantation upon this scroll will dispel the Gias upon your companion. It's not our companion, but, you know.
Just gonna overwrite that save. And we're gonna look for a corpse, I guess.
It's a very weird building. This building looks like it was made for fishing, right? Like, this is an indoor fishing spot.
That's the way to leave. Is there literally no other...
Ooh.
A weird freaking building.
Is that a
Camaraderie, adventure,
on the other side of that?
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Did he say it was in the building? If you have a high pickpocket thief, you can just steal the scroll of Gias from the high priestess without giving her the book and use the book on yourself.
I mean, that's cool, but
Useful
her
if you play
pickpocket
cleric or
is
druid.
low. I've been prioritizing find traps on her.
Yeah, find traps and unlock and lockpick.
Yeah, it's fine. I understand.
Because you have an obsession with picking up everything you can.
Yes.
This building doesn't have any additional rooms.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence. The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
We do have potions of Master Thievery. I did, in fact, buy those.
Yeah. Happy you. That's probably not how you say your name. Happy you.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Looking for a kid's body. We can't ask her that.
Apparently not.
Falsely when you dedicate the truth and you
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Maybe there's like a side room because there's like that.
I wish
chunk-
nothing of you save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services.
The body of infidels are priced highly in these troubled times. Give me 2,000 gold and the body is yours. See, we technically have that money, but like, are you serious? Paying... I mean, is what we're gonna get from the guy gonna be worth that?
I don't believe so.
Because I don't think we could get the body otherwise, because I don't know where it is. You know? I mean, we have like 50,000 gold, so if we have to spend for it, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's still a big deal. Like, 2,000 gold is still a lot of money.
Oh, you want this kid's body? $100,000, please. Just, yes. I don't know what yes is in response to, because the Twitch has a lag. Well, Twitch doesn't have a lag, but, like, from us to you is a delay. He has a unique reward. Okay. I mean, yeah, 2,000 is still a lot of money, but we've got the money, so...
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
There we are. We wish to see the priestess Tenya.
Is she not standing right there?
Umberly guides my way.
Well, I should say the mother and I expected to see you again at some point, though it was certainly not to be so soon. I suppose it's to collect some sort of payment for your actions outside of Baldur's Gate,
I wish nothing save the body of the fool.
You do not ask for much, do you? Very well, take the child and go. I warrant you will no doubt resurrect him, but the lesson is learned. Death changes one, especially one so young. I know of this like no other. Go! And... sorry. Go! And never darken these halls again, unless summoned. I don't know why the sudden go surprise like made me laugh. Do we have the body now?
Yes, the Jontess is over encumbered because of him. Insk, hold the body. Thanks, Google.
We had to
oh, wait,
go
no.
on the other side.
Take me to Central.
Yes.
And then...
Couldn't just be easy.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
I would prefer if the rest of my party actually walked forward when I made the request to tell them to get... Thank you. Alright. Mr. Priest. I have brought back your son. You can revive him. I don't care.
Just Mince hauling ass with this kid's body.
Cool one, son.
Open the door, please.
He's got to wait for everyone else.
Hello. By all the gods. The lady who smiles must be positively beaming this day. Quickly, get the body inside where I prithee Timora will grant us to life anew. I will not waste another moment until my son's soul is on solid ground once more. Come with and see the wonder. I cast Revivify.
Yeah, it's been way too long for Revivify.
Now the moment I've yearned for. Please, all, no noise. I must concentrate.
Party has lost an item. Child's body. What?
Blessed be our smiling lady. He lives! Son, can you hear me?
Father, what's going on?
Oh, my dear, dear boy. You are in such trouble! What in the plains were you thinking, child? Gallivanting through the Upperland Temple like that? So help me, if turning you over my knee wouldn't kill you outright, you'd jump black and to go right to blue.
What? But it wasn't my fault.
Oh, no, you don't. If you want to play the odds, you had best be sure to take responsibility for yourself. The goddess of luck and adventurers do not endorse dumb luck or foolish risks. I swear, if your mother were alive to hear about this, she'd drop dead where she stood. And then I'd have to raise her too. Do you have any idea what the spell takes out of a person?
But I'm sorry.
Not another word past your lips, young man. You're off to your room and see if I let you out before you're 20. March.
But
I also read that you could just pickpocket Jalantha.
Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Yeah. Which just kind of means she's just been carrying this dead kid. She's just holding on to him for some unknown reason.
Okay. Well, they left. I would like my reward. Hello?
Well, where did he go? Oh. I think you were doing that kid.
I have your payment here. It'll be some time before Casson and I get a night out again. It's good to have him back among the living. Though I take some small pleasure in the trouble he's in for what we did. You'll notice I've not sat down since you've known me. Sometimes Our Lady who smiles downright laughs out loud. Look to us if you need aid in the future. Many a Timoran will look favorably on you now. Good day.
Larg shield. And 5,000 gold. 2,000 gold, actually.
He still, like, talked to the kid we just resurrected. I think he's upstairs.
I don't believe he is.
Does he not?
Sleeping man, sleeping halfling. Yeah. No. Yes, no. Maybe. Yes, no. Yes? No. I don't know. I should stop.
I mean, talk to the kid to complete the quest. Yeah.
Yeah, I
did. Already did.
We're good. Also, why does this one girl, like, hate you, man? What did you do? You can't have locked doors. Not in Baldur's Gate.
The lady said he had a nymph, question mark, caged in his bedroom, which I don't understand how she would know that.
A Bella the nymph.
Now know thee well.
I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or no.
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
What? What bandit dares enter the house of Ragefest? Ragefast? Identify your purpose here, that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. Do you dare speak of me as bandit when you commit such crimes as you do?
What crime?
What nonsense is this? Explain yourself before I dispense with you.
Man, we're just taking that one lady's word for it, aren't we?
You hold this beautacious creature captive and still claim the moral high ground? It's a contradiction. No, this wondrous being is my love and life. I would be hers as well, but it takes time. She will grow to care for me as I care for her. Your twisting feelings cloud your sight. Release her before you both come to harm. My feelings are genuine, and none shall harm the Angelica Bella. I will not let no one come between us. All right, well, I need the rest of the party to walk in the building. Thank you. Now, if I could have the rest of the party beat the shit out of them. Real fast. Not that. Cast sleep. It's funny. Oh, he saved. He's dead now.
He's dead anyways.
Inventory full.
Whatever they need.
You point, I punch.
Hello, nymph.
Destiny or no,
I'm
not long for this place.
My poor Ragefest. Like many humans, he could not understand the feelings my kind elicits. What of you, Savior? I should like to believe I am free, but your kind often does good things for bad reasons. What are your plans for me?
You are free by my hand, and none shall cage you again.
It will be good to feel the grass beneath my feet once more. If you would release this restraining collar, I will regain a measure of my talent. I thought it only ornamental when he gave it to me. Please, will you help me? My gratitude is boundless. Please take this cloak made from my hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of a man for some time. Goodbye.
The nymph has dimension doored away. The fabled nymph cloak is renowned for its ability to increase the charisma of even the most surly dwarf. A Cormoran noble, hoping to make her political convenient marriage more palatable, apparently went to great expense to obtain one for herself and another for her husband. Charisma +2 also gives you 20 charges of charm creature.
Well, Ajontis is literally the only one.
Ajontis. Would you like a cloak?
Yeah, he's literally the only one that can benefit from it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everyone can benefit from it.
His charisma now at 20 with that.
Nice.
Solid shit. Also, I should probably loot the rest of the place.
Also, the shield that we got from that guy, we should put on someone.
But I don't know what to do. I got to identify it. Hold on. I'm over encumbered. Please, somebody, take this cloak from me. I'm so overwhelmed.
How may I be of assistance?
Large shield. I don't know. You're holding the shield.
Are we still on the timer? We didn't complete the poison
Yeah,
thing
no,
yet?
I gotta go back to him. But like, here's a scroll to be able to do the chaos thing. Is he back in the carnival in Central?
He said he would be somewhere. Where did he say?
Where the frick did I go? I went back to Southern.
He said he was going to be at Cloak and Dagger. That's not right.
Cloak and Dagger, the Marvel TV show?
He said like a tavern name or something, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, is he in the same map as the Umberlee Church?
Bottom middle? Is that the Umberlee Church map?
Yeah, full south.
Left to it? Yeah, so, not the direct middle one, not the Umberlee one. Yeah, just below us.
This is south. This is where the Umberlee Temple
No,
is.
the Umberlee Temple is in the one left of that.
We have not been here. That's why it's still blue.
Yeah, we have.
We have not been here. That is why it's still blue. This is where the Umberlee Temple is.
I don't know.
So to separate it into
The
quadrants, this
unexplored
is southwest, this is south, this is southeast, west, central, east, northeast. The 9 sections.
Close to the entrance. The one right to that. The one we haven't explored.
This one?
Yeah.
Now in red?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's do this. Then let's head south from here. Right. The...
Blade and Stars. I was very close with Cloak and Dagger. Like, I was very close.
Yeah, we gotta do some exploring. It's storming, so naturally we have to run everywhere. In the rain. Maybe we'll get stopped by another peasant and start another side quest.
I mean, that's how this game goes. When we started this game, we had no idea what the main quest was. We had just picked up 1,000 side quests. And we had no idea how to complete some of them. Because some of them, the instructions were a little unclear. Southwest of the city.
Which was true.
Technically, yes, was true. But considering we were in a city, when you say south of the city, we assume the city that we are currently in?
It was true.
No,
It was at the fishing village, which was southwest of Baragos. That was accurate. But there is a secondary fishing village, which is southeast of Baldur's Gate proper.
Yeah.
But also, it was... When you say, like, south-southwest,
There's the
I'm
blazing
thinking,
stars.
like, that is just a, like, reiteration. Southwest, you know? Not go south, then southwest. You know what I mean?
South-southwest is an actual direction. It's not quite cardinal. It's not quite ordinal. It's in between.
I don't like that. Only use the main ones.
It's east-southeast.
Hmm.
Anyway, here's the blazing stars.
Oh, everything's so tiny.
I can zoom in. Hello, innkeeper.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
I doubt that, sir.
Quick save. Oh, Thander!
Oh, my life is in shambles.
We have your cure. Where's the antidote?
All right then. Here's my half of the antidote. Merrick, my partner, possesses the other half of the antidote. You'll find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't
Blushing
help you
Mermaid.
other than that.
The Blushing Mermaid.
Well, I mean, most of BG3 was just a reference to the other two, so.
Mm-hmm. Here's your cure. Alright. Party. Beat the shit out of him.
So we're actually doing this.
You got a lot of stuff on him, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Ajantis, you may also be fast. Boots of grounding, electrical resistance. What are these? +5 against missile attacks? I'm gonna do that on me. Because missiles are a thing that I would like to avoid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we would like to avoid all damage coming towards us if we could.
Also, Dinah here, level up. So you get another 3rd level spell.
And she can do... gets a point.
We have a +1 dagger still, don't we?
Yes?
That's Nestor's dagger. I might have sold the dagger.
She's got a dagger on her hand.
Oh, does she? Oh, she already has the dagger +1. Cool. Well, on the off chance that she has to switch to melee, now she can. What was that? Oh, Dinah here's a cover. By 1 pound. Here, you can hold the sword. Now we can quick save again. We're looking for the Blushing
the
Mermaid.
righteous path.
The path of hell.
Fast, the boys are.
The boys are fast. The melee guys have got to get in there.
Yeah.
We cannot be stopped.
Just them lagging behind.
We are unstoppable now. Boots of yippee! Seems to be a keep. I don't think that there's the Blushing Mermaid Tavern anywhere nearby. The Flaming Fist.
Oh, it's the barracks.
Oh, that's a map transition. We're not doing that. Not at this time.
Unless it's that. What is that building?
General store, merchants, tavern and inn, Age 7 Sons, general store. Lots of stores. Oh no, we got stuck behind somebody. Fast as fuck, boy. Potion shop. I have lots of potions that I still don't use, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna move on.
We're a little scarred from potions once when we took a potion that was supposed to help us and got confused for 6 hours.
Friend. Good to meet a fine
Have you
sod
heard?
such as
The question of
yourself.
declaring war on Amn is being put before the Duke's Council.
Oh
What do you think their decision will be? The dukes are too set in their ways, too comfortable there. That is all just part of their cat and mouse game with Arm, to negotiate a better deal on the iron trade. Still, the suggestion of war has only been that until now. A suggestion. Not an eventuality brought to the table to be considered. Cool, dude?
So, isn't very well militarized?
Yes.
Like, you wouldn't want to go to war with them?
I don't know if you necessarily don't want to go, but I would say that there would probably be some pretty heavy casualties on both sides. I have no doubt that Baldur's Gate has the manpower to be able to eventually outdo, but is it worth it? Probably not.
So where is this mermaid?
I'm looking for the Blushing Mermaid. It is a ship that ran aground, and they decided to turn it into a tavern, and Ethel's in the basement.
If that's even still its design.
Probably not. Tavern in Quinn's house. That is the house I'm looking for. This is unrelated. Sorry, I was looking up a quest, and it's this. It's locked. Oh, Emma.
Well, Emma. We got you lockpicking for a reason.
It's unlocked. Hi. Excuse me. Party? Walk in. Party.
This group
Something
shows
on your mind?
promise exceptional.
There's some onkegs causing chaos upriver, along the east bank, that just north of that bitch priestess. They took down my pal, Nestor, and dang near hauled me under too. And that's why I'm so glum now. Nestor's mama gonna want something of his to parry, but I'm getting too many nightmares to go back there. Well, good news. I've been holding a dagger for literally weeks.
6 months ago.
That's Nestor's daggers you got there. I saw him drive it between the plates of an onkeg right before I pulled him under. Hey, here's this gem of mine. We come to the city to pawn it before all things went wrong. His mom is gonna be real grateful for me. Reputation +1, 950, and also a Shandon gem. I don't know what a Shandon gem is. Apparently it's worth some money.
Not that we need it.
Chaos removal spell.
Blushing Mermaid, top right.
Why do I still have the chaos removal scroll?
Because you took it off his body.
Oh, right. He's dead.
Because you killed him? He didn't get a chance to use it?
What? Lathander's potion. Oh, okay. You can hold that. Blushing Mermaid's in the top right map. Cool. I'm just trying to explore all of the places because there are 9 different Baldur's Gates.
They're not different Baldur's Gates.
There are 9 different sections of the same map.
They're the different wards of the city.
No, Waterdeep's got the boards.
Yeah. Because Waterdeep is set up a lot better than Baldur's Gate. Waterdeep mostly has like a grid system.
Stand among such
A loose
strong
grid
warriors.
system, but a grid system nonetheless.
Yeah. What was it? It's,
And they don't have a bunch of walls just cutting in between different sections of the city. They've just got one big, nice wall around it.
I don't remember the wards of Waterdeep. I remember Sea Ward and I remember North Ward.
Sea Ward, Dock Ward, North Ward,
The Grave Ward.
yeah, and there's the city of the dead.
City of the Dead, sorry. The Grave Ward.
The graveyard, but that's the only thing that is walled within the walled city.
And then whatever is in the bottom right.
Yeah, there's also Field Ward, but Field Ward
Field
people
is
don't
not
live
technically
out there.
Waterdeep.
Yeah, I don't think
It's outside the doors.
On your mind?
Yeah.
You look like sewer running types if I saw any. The fuck you mean? Sewer running, kiddo. Taking a crawl down through the urban mains dungeon. Alright? Who you calling kiddo? I don't call no one kiddo, man. It's just the way I talk. I mean, you guys are so cool. You swish when you walk, man. Oh no, I didn't call you. Nah, forget it. I didn't mean no harm by it. Aw, hell. I gotta get me one of them dictionaries and learn me some common.
Wait, was he speaking Undercommon?
I guess.
Like,
He was pretty coherent for speaking a different language.
Maybe I also speak this language.
Secretly.
Hey there,
Ozzy
pal.
knows under.
If you're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed there. Grand Dukes don't let anyone in. No one in. Unless there's some sort of special event going on. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Something shiny on the ground right there?
That's the street lamp.
Ah. You can go no more. Or
That's
you
a lie.
can definitely go more north.
I've no interest
Sorry.
in speaking to the likes of you.
Oh, how I wish this horrid iron crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in this environment.
Breaking a mirror. That's 7 years bad luck. Plus 10 for the metal.
An extra 10 for metal? Why, this entire region will be cursed for generations.
You're not wrong. Sword Coast just seems to constantly have shit going on. They must be cursed or something.
It's almost like there's like 100 gods constantly fighting. It's almost like one of the worshipped goddesses in all of the major cities calls herself a bitch. Like,
What on earth is that? Ramesses' house? Was that the name of the tower? Ramesses' Tower? That Leroican had commandeered?
I don't know if he commandeered it. I think he was bequeathed it. Yeah, I think so. Because I think Leroican was just the apprentice that took over for the previous wizard. You know?
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, it's currently, like, Hardin or whatever he said his name was, but, like, you know, 100 years passed.
Mm-hmm.
God knows who it was before Leroican. That was very well hidden. There's nothing in it. Like, it looks invisible to me. That's because it is.
It is invisible.
There's nothing in it, though.
There's nothing in it because it's not there.
Alright, where's the Blushing Mermaid? Ball Palace. Did I seriously walk all the way? Is it in this intersection?
No, because that's the castle.
Right. Black Dragon Gate. Am I not even in the right map?
I don't know, what map are we
You
on?
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Damn it! What? I was expecting that to be a full map transition.
Apparently it wasn't.
Where you first met Merrick? Oh, okay. Guys. Guys. You're gonna have to figure out what roads are so you could use them. This one, I believe. That is not true. That one. Right? I met him like right here.
Come from the other side.
He's up in the upper section.
This is so confusing!
Walled off. There we go.
At least when I made my wall upon wall upon walled city, I made like very distinguished paths in between the walls. You know? Very much like Attack on Titan style, where like it's not just like this part of the city is just walled off for no reason.
Alright. That's the blushing mermaid. Ooh, boy. We're about to go kill a man.
I be Lars. You be Azutu. Don't try to deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You've given many warnings before, but you ignored them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill.
That is hurting my voice. I need to stop. I'm really starting to get tired of these threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're gonna end up like the rest of them.
Lars will crush you now. Crush you to paste.
Everyone, please, beat the shit out of him. Also, because I think it's funny, color spray. Didn't work. Oh my god, she's dying.
That's not good.
It is but a flesh wound.
My honor is my life.
So that's a potion of fire breath,
Yes.
perhaps I should have made pick up all the GMs. Alright. Well, that happened. Bork. His name is Bork.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine
Welcome,
sod
you
such as
are.
yourself.
Just try not to make too many messes while here. We lose enough patrons to their professions without losing them to their recreation as well.
Can you tell us what you have to offer here? Stupid.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please. You must save us from this wretched iron.
Why shed such tears over a crisis that is far more political than personal?
War is political, but does it not maim husbands and kill sons? My husband rode the plow behind our horse until the rotted iron hitch broke. The horses bolted and the plow rose the earth to overturn and catch my man beneath it. He was dragged 20 yards through the rocky soil and is dying now, beyond cleric's powers. A simple hitch broke, and still you ask me why I weep?
I didn't know any of that nonsense before you told me. Oh, she's gone now.
Yes? Okay, who are they on?
Merrick. Must be upstairs. Upstairs, please. Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Gamesmans? We got gamblers in the house? Lady Timor? Oh, there he is.
Stupid saps. They'll never know what hit them.
You've come to take the antidote, I assume.
Sorry. So you've come, I assume, to take the antidote.
All you're going to accomplish just to hasten your death. But I think this isn't the foremost worry you have at the moment.
Oh. And now, he hostile. And now, I beat the shit out of him.
Yes.
Watch Ajantis zoom.
Woo!
Casting failed. Now he's dead.
Yep.
Well. Potion of freedom. That's not what I want. Merrick's potion of antidote. Has 10 uses. More powerful than the normal potion of antidote.
Okay, so do we...
Could I have cured one person with this version of it?
I have no idea. So we have to have everyone drink.
You need to right click, drink once on your main character. Am I the only one that's poisoned? Sorry, of the 10 charge one. 10,000 experience.
Woo!
Damn. So what's the colored water then? Oh, okay. That one was also consumed, it looks like. Alright. Cool. Considering the time and the fact that we're no longer dying, I think it's time to call it. We have many things to do in Baldur's Gate because, like, I really was just running around and discovering the area, and I did not talk to anybody. So, like, there's just all of this nonsense to do.
I think we saw something of, like, Baldur's Gate is also the biggest chapter. Like, just in length of playing it.
All right.
Along with how big the maps are.
So, I know that the thief thing was 10 days, and then the, you know, not dying of poison was 10 days. I have the question about the main quest as well, where we were told to break in somewhere, investigating the Iron Throne. No. Larceny of the Hall of Wonder. We're not going to do that. The window.
Main quest, no timer.
Okay, so what Sklar had told us to do, which was to break into a place that I'm not remembering right this second, and get information. That's not. It doesn't.
But the telescope chick. What did she want us to do? Like, where did she want us to go?
Break us into the Hall of Wonders, which I think I saw was next to Timoro's place. That's the Hall of Wonders.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's the High House of Wonders, just different. All right.
So I think we do that next time.
Hall of Wonders. The
Telescope.
Cave of Wonders.
Hall of Wonders telescope.
Telly.
Tell her what's it.
Tell her what's it thingamajigs or bobbers. For stuff. Alright. I hope you all have a lovely night.